I'm just trying to slide those windows around. Okay, just making sure we was actually getting the right previews and all that. Okay, cool. So just trying to make sure we actually get in there. Yeah, let's go get some music. I know, right? It has pretty music, and then it stops. And you're like, please, please, we don't need to sit here in silence. But welcome in, everybody. We are going to be playing some Coral Island today. We're going to be picking up, ignore the fact that that save file is updated today. This is our save file. I was doing a couple tests. For those who were watching Coral Island yesterday, we had our first crash. My auto chests were stopping to load stuff, and I was like, okay, let me try picking it up and fix, see if that fixes it. And the moment I touched that thing with a pickaxe to pick it up, instantly crashed the game. That said, I did do a quick test, and it didn't happen again. You had music on this game, kept getting annoyed, so you turned it off again. Yeah, I have debated turning off the music. And just turning on our own music. And the reason for that is just there's too much silence. Residents of Starlit Town, stop by the Sprocketed Pan and take a look at our kitchen appliances. Each one can help you cook different dishes. Hone your cooking skills and expand your culinary horizons. Luke, at the Socket and Pan. Cool. But it was one of those things that, like... Yeah, we're finally getting music now. And for the record, this is a notorious problem with, like, every game in this genre. Like, Stardew Valley does it, where you'll get, like, 2 seconds of music, and then you'll get this awkward silence. RimWorld does it, which isn't in this genre, but you get the idea. That literally, when I play RimWorld, I have a mod called Don't Stop the Music. You could probably guess what it does. It's like, you've got such pretty music. Why do you make it so I have to jump through hoops to listen to it? And I get it. There's a fear that if you're playing the music at all times, that people will, they'll get tired of hearing the same tracks again and again. But at the same time, I'm like, alright, but utter silence isn't an improvement. Yeah, so we are going to be repeating, this is the same day that we ended yesterday's stream on. So if you're like, wait, didn't you just harvest these the last time? Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. That said, I did do, because I said I was going to do a little looking up after stream, just to verify that I don't accidentally miss something that I have to go back for a whole season. And I did that after stream. So the good news is, we weren't missing anything. We were good. So we've got that. And so all you have to deal with all of that, you were in this box. So all we need to do there is honestly just keep playing through the season. But I did find like where I can get certain goods. Alright, we had you. Yeah, so you can see all the machines kicked back in. We're still waiting on the monkfish. But yeah, so the current things we're working on, just to catch people up, is our community center is B rank and all that. Our ocean's A rank. The museum is literally B rank, just at that. The heritage site has fallen behind. We are making really good progress for that. We're looking for the silver quality large milk from the cow. How far are you in the underwater stuff? I have finished all of the I appreciate that it gave me silver, but of the wrong size. I have finished the entire ocean cleaning. That's done. We've healed the coral tree and all that. We have not unlocked some of the other stuff. We did finally get the thing for bringing the entourage to the surface. But the ask they have to be able to do that is very significant. But that's supposed to be, like, end-to-end game thing, so that's why. But yeah, so basically what we're waiting on is I need to get the cow happy enough that it gives me a large silver quality milk or better. And that's just literally just petting the cow and all that and waiting. We could drop all these off. I don't even remember what we were upgrading in the other spot. We can drop off the wine for sale. We started romancing Yuri. Okay. I feel like with these, I want to put like an auto chest in the mushroom things. I want you to get town rank A. More stuff will unlock. Yes. And that's what I'm hoping to get done today. So. I don't have any fish I need to catch today or anything like that. We're going to drop off the axe in the museum real quick. But the things I did figure out was there are 2 more fish I can catch this season. They're not restricted to this season. And they're in similar but not quite the same place. And that 90-something% of the fossils I'm missing come from this, or not, fossils that I'm missing come from the exact same place that I've just been completely overlooking. Oh, hey, Yuri. Hang on. Hang on, Yuri. I'll also check the board. We'll see about that. What's that music? That's new music for me. Don't just stand there, farmer. Have a seat. I don't bite. Like, I don't bite. Without permission. Let's see. Good to know. I don't bite as well, so no need to look so gloomy. I didn't want to bother you. You seemed preoccupied. Don't take this the wrong way, but you look sad. I mean, these 2 are calling him out for being down in the dumps. That can mess with some people. I'm gonna go with I don't want to bother you. You seem preoccupied. You're thoughtful. I just can't stop thinking about what my dad said about Suki and Alice at the shack that time. That he's proud of them. Is that bad? I just wish... I mean, I am his kid, not Suki and Alice. You should be proud of me. Yeah, so for those who missed the context of where this scene is coming from... Oh, one second, I got one thing I gotta fix over here. There we go. Where this is coming from is we had a previous scene with Waku and his dad is just like, oh, I'm so proud of the girls, they took over their dad's family business. Oh, I'm so proud of their cousin, they took over their family business. Oh, I'm so proud of this other person, they took over their family's business. And it was just one of those things that, like, you know, it's like, it's not like my son who just looks at the stars. And understandably, Waku was pretty upset by that. Well, thank you, Gabrielle. I appreciate the compliments. But yeah, so he's upset because, like, basically he had his own job belittled by his dad in front of him while, like, he was holding up everyone else's job. And it's very clear that his dad, like, is very proud of being a fisherman and all that, and really wish that Waku would have followed in his footsteps. But it is what's like, oh yeah, no, I'd be pissed off. I'd be like, all right, well, fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go with maybe he has trouble saying it, because I'm sure he is an assumption we can't make. This at least leaves an opening for him to be like, no, I've already addressed that, or maybe, like, it lets Waku reflect and actually feed in without being presumptuous. He doesn't have any trouble saying it, how much I disappoint him. It is tiring to always be compared to people. Never enough. I know he did his best, with him being a single dad and all that. Maybe he was right. Maybe I should have taken over the family business. It's the least I could do, right? I don't agree at all with that thought process. What year are your town in? We're spring year 2. So, the middle answer I don't agree with necessarily. Like, his dad is comparing him to everyone else, and giving him short fiddle, just because like he followed his footsteps. It very well could just as easily be his dad would still treat him that way. Expressing, saying, "Hey, pops, you're kind of shortchanging me on all this." That's fair. Following your heart, that's also fair. Because I genuinely, you can work a job that you'll get paid and get success and be miserable in, and it's not worth it. I have done that. You can also, work a job that you love that doesn't pay, and there's problems there. But I would much rather be happy with what I'm doing for my job and having to figure out the rest than the alternative, which is you go home and you're just angry at life. I'm gonna go though with for actually resolving this problem, you should actually have an open dialogue with the parent, and if they don't want to have the open dialogue, that's their decision. But like saying, hey, here's the deal. Like, you treat me like this, it's kind of crap. It's kind of immature, it's kind of a jerk move. Like, don't do that. Like, you don't have to necessarily agree with my life decisions, but you do need to respect them. So I think you should tell him how you feel. Huh, you really don't know my dad that well, do you? We don't talk about feelings. But that's not a bad idea. I think I will. Which... Great, how do you get your heritage ranks to go up? You drop things off at the shrine in the top right. I can show you in just a second. Talking about this helps me sort my feelings. Thank you. The next step is clear. He should be the person I talk to about these. The next time he brings it up, I'll confront him. I just hope I don't regret it. Hey. I feel like that's one of those things, like, if you're someone who supposedly loves you and all that, turns around and is an absolute jerk at you for trying to have an open dialogue with them. Yeah, so if you look here to the heritage site, you can actually see over here on the right, it should be here. Of course, I don't have one available to show you. That's fine. If we pull up our map, the heritage site is all the stuff at the Lake Temple up here. Yeah, this is the heritage site. The temple itself is the heritage site. So you go up, and each time you drop something in, you get a couple points to that. You've been doing that? For some reason you can't offer artifacts yet? Artifacts don't go to the temple. To my understanding, that's past rank A you start getting that. It sounds like someone became a parent without rather understanding the child. Sorry. Someone became a parent for their own sense of fulfillment rather than understanding. Well, we can't actually draw any conclusions on the relationship. Like, we don't know enough about anything involved. I will try giving Yuri a cookie. Is Yuri at work? Yes, they are. So they offered and donated descriptions so they could be offered somewhere? Yes. My understanding is we will be able to donate the artifacts later. I think that's Savannah stuff after rank A. It really isn't there. Oh, Luke, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to lose your pen. No worries, it's just a pen. Don't sweat it, alright? But that thing's expensive. Well, it must be. I mean, how could it not be? Why do you need a gold-plated pen anyway? Don't worry about it. We have plenty. Hi, human. What's up? Thanks for lending me your pen. Oh, you found my pen? I mean Luke's pen? So, basically, we had to fill out like a health report thing, and she gave us a pen for doing that, and it must be that we didn't give it back. That's what I'm reading into this. If your pet is expensive, you might have bad priorities, or you're rich, and money doesn't mean anything. So who's your romance? You went for Suki? So we're going after Yuri. We had a vote, and that's what chat went for. She got busted. It's okay, you can keep it. Really? Anyway, I should go. If you guys will excuse me. It's nice to see you, human. Yeah, we've had multiple town ranks and a bunch of stuff since the last time we properly went around everywhere. So we're gonna get hit a lot. This game doesn't have rival pairs? No. It's not if you dilly-dally that suddenly your rival takes your person you're romancing. So I had no idea Luke sold pens. Does he just flirt with our romance target? Maybe. Who knows? It's Luke's pen. Yeah, I forgot to bring a pen. Luke and I were just hanging out at his place before I came to see you. After that, I promised Charles I'd get everything done by then, so I didn't have time to go home. So I just took his pen. Well, you saved me. Thanks again for finding this human. Because you know a lot of people don't like rivals, but you like seeing the other pairs get together in their own families. I do wish you had some of that. Like, not necessarily that, but I do wish there was some movement in the rest of people. Alright, so we're going to give you a gift. You're so kind, thank you. I like my scrubs. They're comfortable and easy to clean. But I should wear my white coat once in a while. Change things up. You know, like Charles, he looks good in his coat. Charles is one of the most knowledgeable medical doctors I've ever met. You're in good hands here. So I'm not going to invite her to hang out right now, because there's things I want to get done. But yeah. No, like, exactly. I don't like the idea that we have to, like, compete with another person just for it, because then it becomes another pressure that you have as the player that you're like, okay, I need to finish the museum. Okay, I need to do this. Okay, I need to finish that. Have we discovered the item that she loves yet? Not yet. Don't spoil it. All right. How do you get access to the hardwood? I believe that is based on rank. Like, city rank. I know, like, I get that you need the hardwood, but it's just one of those things that, like, you gotta go through the city ranks. The game does a pretty good job of kind of forcing you to do a little bit of everything. That you can't just ignore certain stuff. Yeah, so this time we didn't get lucky. The last time we played this day when we had the crash, I got the tail there. On the other hand, getting a new fossil is probably more important because I could duplicate stuff using the slime thing. Alright, I also just realized I got a bunch of seeds to fill in still. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. While we have time for stuff to grow this season. We're getting pretty close to the point where I won't be able to grow anything else this season. That's good enough, honestly. You heard a certain amount of offerings released in Silver Axe? I don't actually know the specific conditions, though. The reason we got away with side quest behavior is because there are no consequences for doing so. Yeah. That's definitely one of the big benefits when you're dealing with a lot of that. Alright, so I want to go ahead and go in here. And then the other thing is missing have the topic. Let's see, such a system. So that was the rivals thing. Such a system would be even better if it didn't rely on player progress and just based on the time moving in the game. Yeah, no, that was the, let's see, half? Rual is missing half the... I assume I am. But yeah, no, it was the rival thing, because I believe that was Harvest Moon, that the idea was there was a rival who would also try and romance people. And that it was one of those things that it was kind of a system in the game that made it so, like, there was a pressure to actually go and get about romancing people. And I can't remember if it was, like, they would target whoever you were romancing or how that worked. But, it was just, again, it was just like a pressure. That said, it was not, like, when I played Harvest Moon, I only played the older ones, I hadn't played the newer ones. I never had one of those where I felt like I had to really be on it. Looks like we're gonna get a couple of artifacts today, so that's good news. Yeah, still got some more to duplicate. But that's 3 more for the museum, and that's always good. But yeah, no, I like the idea, and that's actually one of the things, not specifically the rival thing, but it's one of the things that Coral Island is trying to do, is make it so that after you get married and all that, you know, there would be a progression that happens. Alright, so there's 3 more things to the museum. Okay, so the reason I was like, let's go here, is I know there are 2 more fish I can catch this season. Oh, turtle. And I also know where a lot of artifacts come from, or not artifacts, fossils that came from, because I was just verifying really quickly that I wasn't gonna have to worry about anything spring-wise, since I knew this was probably gonna wrap up spring.
This go here, this go there. He. Goom goom, Human. Human can keep secret, yes? Gong want play trick on Grog. Come here, come here. Human hide with Gong. Grog come here soon.
Oh, we put, like, glue on it. Ah, it's stuck.
Ah. Gong trick Grog.
Oh, good trick, Gong. Can take this off Grog's hand now?
That all?
Yes? Please take this off Grog. Please take off so Grog can work.
Okay, Gong take off. Grog no fun.
Okay. Alright. But the things I learned is that, there are 2 fish I can catch here, and I also learned where we could find certain of the fossils. So what I need to figure out is in the fire cavern, there are 2 places you can fish. It's probably the 15th and the 20th. No, it's not going to be the 15th floor then. There's to be one that has water and one that has lava. And one of the fish I can catch in the lava and one of the fish I can catch in the water. I just gotta figure out where the water is in the fire caverns. I have no idea what parts of the day the things show up either. But if we catch the 2 fish, then that's 2 more fish I don't have to worry about later. And then for the fossils, I've come to realize I've been deliberately avoiding the large rocks. And with the large rocks, there's fossils that only come from the large rocks. Or like there's the wild card fossils. So the entire like top 2 rows I'm missing, almost all of those are from the large rocks. There's only like a couple I was missing that aren't from that. Because I was just trying to check like a handful of things, being like, hey, oh come on. If we pull a trash 2 more times, I'll just try going to a different floor. Because during the spring, I'm supposed to be able to catch tuna. And I'm supposed to be able to catch, there was another fish. And the sardine. The sardine, I'll remind you, is one of the fish I'm missing for the offering as well. I actually don't remember the sardine. I know the tuna was one of the ones, but still. And it's only supposed to be uncommon rarity, so it shouldn't be that bad. What kind of sardine lives in a lava pool? The most hardcore sardine you've ever met. Yeah, so we can catch... catch another sardine, that'll be good. Then I gotta figure out where the water in the lava... in the fire area is, because I think that's where I get the tuna. Yeah, that's where I was like, okay, we can just knock this out real fast. That makes life easy, because it was... I need 3 of those, right? Yeah, I need 3. That's fine. You'd think higher up, but that's just me. Yeah, no, I think the same thing. Like, I don't think it's floor 1, but maybe floor 5. Maybe 10. Probably 10. Okay, so we got our sardines. Well, no, we checked 10. Let's check 5. Okay, it is 5. And I think part of the reason they did it this way is just so you could catch some of those ones off season. And you wouldn't get stuck as easy. What you need is, in this is money. You never seem to get above 10 or whatever, 10k? We're not getting a fish. There we go. Alright. That's a yellowtail. That's not what we're here for. We're here for tuna. Yes, it does seem like they're taking a much longer time to bite here. That's okay. We got the sardine knocked out, and that's good news. If I can get the tuna knocked out, then the thing I need to look around for is you'll see the rocks here behind me. I need to look for the big ones, the ones that are 2x2 in size versus 1x1. There's a yellowtail. Has you got addicted to this last week or so? Yeah, no, it's fantastic. Now, money, a big thing I found that helps with money is just the artisan stuff. And honestly, when you start getting stuff rolling, you can make pretty ridiculous money pretty fast. It does take a little bit of upscaling. Another thing that helps a lot is don't be afraid to just upscale your farm. Alright, so you just want to need 2 of... Okay, so I only need 2 of the tuna. But yeah, that was where I was looking. It's like, oh, there's 2 fish I could knock out right now, and these were the 2. And the 1 was important because it's an offering. Otherwise, I can catch, I think it was 1 was summer and 1 was fall. But now I don't even have to think about it. I think this is another tuna. So that's perfect. Cool, and we are done. Yeah, if you're trying to upscale your stuff, don't be afraid as well to, like, don't be afraid as well to just go and... Sorry, what's the words I'm looking for? To just go and, like, fish or catch bugs or whatever to get money, and then use that money to buy more seeds. And also, upgrading your stuff into artisan goods. It almost doesn't matter what artisan goods you do. It's going to be money. Alright, that gave me an aquamarine. Not sure why, but I'll take it. Alright, so no big stones in this floor at all. That's what I'm checking for at the moment, is just... No seeds to buy in winter. There are seeds to buy in winter once you hit... I can't remember if it's town rank C or D. Like, town rank is everything in this game. What seeds are available? Town rank. What furniture's available? Town rank. What clothing's available? Town rank. Can you access the hot springs? Town rank. So it is very much one of those things that those 3 things you always want to be doing what you can for them. Alright. No giant stones here either. So let's pop out of here and hit the next one. Because I'm just trying to quickly check for the large stones. And getting some combat ranks along the way. Alright. Not gonna worry about that thing. It dives underground, it just takes too long to kill because it pokes up and all that. Really? No large stones here either? Alright, so avoiding the large stones earlier was clearly a mistake on my part, considering I didn't realize how infrequent they are. And I only avoided them because they take more hits to break, from my memory. So for clearing the floors, it's like, oh, it's a large stone, let me just go around it. Oh my god, please. Well, that's fine. We got the fish we wanted, so that's at least decent progress. We didn't get the large stones sorted. Large stone, there are stones that take up 2x2 tiles, so they take up a bit more space versus the other ones. And that'd be the sardine. So we are only missing the giant sea bass, which I believe is next season. Need to run to the museum and do that anyway. Are those the ones that take, like, 4 spaces? Yeah, exactly. There are certain fossils that only drop from those ones. Or there's... For all of them, there's, like, wildcard ones. Well, I know I can drop a serpentine in here because I've got more than one on me. We could drop a sardine here, and a tuna. And I do see that I've got those. I want to make sure I've got more than one. Yeah, so that's my mistake, is, like... Sometimes when you're playing these games, you'll be like, I need more stone. And that's usually what you break those big ones for, is to get yourself more stone. But in this particular case... I didn't need more stone. Okay, so the aquamarine I can donate. We can offer that one to the shrine. We can offer that one to the shrine. We'll pop over here, 1 sardine and 1 tuna up there. We drop all that off here. I could drop the ore off in the box over here to let be slowly processed into bars. And honestly, the rest of the site... Oh, wait, are you available? Nope. Okay, I was hoping that the monkfish would be ready as well, because that's another one. Okay, you could have the small bait. The other fish here, and that we can sell. Oh, right. That's getting donated to museum. Okay. I was like, why did I separate that one out? Right. You use all your stone to make rope. Then you will need stone again. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I don't remember what I ended up doing last time. Yeah, so we got ourselves 1,800, so not a big money day. Because we do have most of our stuff being turned into artisan goods, we're delaying our gratification for money to get much better money later. Alright. And I need to take this. Okay, so the axe can be put away in its box. So you can go away there. In the meantime, where's the first thing we've got here that needs to be duplicated? There we go. We can pop you in there to start duplicating you. Alright, so we still have 11 days left of this season. And then after the 11 days, then, you get the idea. You know how seasons work. So it's worth me getting some more seeds. Let's see. So, you need to be dropped in there. Do we have radish in here? No. We do have it in there, though. Alright, so we can go and take the handful of seeds we got back and plant those again. Buy ourselves a couple more seeds. I'm gonna go with lettuce on this one. Yeah, those will have time. And I am just trying to keep a range of stuff for, like, recipes and all that. I always want to keep a decent number of spares of anything we're growing, just in case. Because the worst case is, like, if I end up having extra seeds, all I do. Town rank... I can't remember that. I think it's either C or B. I honestly don't remember off the top of my head. I'm gonna drop that down here. Check up in this area. It was either C or B gives you the online shop. Which the big advantage of that is you can still buy stuff on the days that the stores are closed. All right. I don't think any of those were needed for offerings still. Nope. Cool. And then we just have the animals to deal with. And then we have 2 more things for offerings, and we have a few other things going on. Let's see. Tree fruit was over here. Cool. We've got some honey. I'll need to deal with that soon enough. Oh, right. These stopped producing because we ran into this last time. That was yesterday that stopped. That I had some of my barrels stopped producing because the crops I had put in don't work for that. So what do we want to grab out here? Let's grab these out of here. Drop in the amaranth. We could put you in here. Alright, so I need to grab some crops to toss in for making juice and all that. So we're just looking for a crop I've got a bunch of. So we can go ahead and grab a bunch of cucumbers. Oh, Nyan, how's it going? Do you like iced coffee? I'm not really a coffee person at all. Like, iced or otherwise. It's just never been my preference. Alright, so we can drop all of this here to keep those producing so we can get ourselves some nice, solid, delicious cucumber wine. Actually, I have no idea. Cucumber wine's probably... It'd probably be fine. It'd probably be very mild. Like, it wouldn't have much flavor to itself. Ooh, wait. Was that already one I needed? Alright, so that's another offering done. We got all that sorted. I was not expecting to get that fast. I'm not complaining. And there's another offering done. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna get some very significant progress right now. And I honestly don't think we're waiting anything in here. Oh, actually, there's another offering done. That is something I needed. So we're about to offer like 4 or 5 things of my remaining areas. So that's fantastic. Let's go make some like very significant... Oh, we have more crops here. Some very significant tangible progress. Okay, so we could grab you and replant you. And plant you. Cool. Alright, I'm just gonna... Before I even worry about the rest of that, we're just gonna go ahead and teleport up here. Drop off our offerings real quick. And go from there. So we got the one fish. That's next season, so nothing to do here. We got the last of our goods here, which gets me my cheese press. So that's lovely. So I have one more tree fruit to go. And then we have cooking. Which we can already make the sunny side up eggs. I just need to buy a pan. I think we can make that. I already know I have the onigiri recipe. I know the smoothie recipe. It's easy. We have the precious gems. Cool. So that's a little bit more progress. And we have the ranch products. So we're just missing the large llama wool. We're missing this one drink. A couple of precious gems. We've already got the fermented goat cheese brewing right now. I just need to get, like, I've already got the white truffle. I just need the oil press to be unlocked. Which will be ranking up other stuff. So that's going really well. We could pop by the museum and do that thing. You think everyone used the same sword? I wonder if there's any stronger weapon in Coral Island? Yes, I'm pretty sure you can buy a stronger one from the Band of Smiles, but it costs a whole bunch of money, so unless you're like late game and just rolling in the money, why would you? Is kind of the thought. Alright, so we've got a cheese press here to go with our other cheese press. You take the rest of the stuff and drop it off. We'll drop off the truffle as well. And put the radishes in their box right there. Okay. So that is all going extremely well. Have we already given Yuri her 2 gifts for this week? We have. Where's Yuri right now? Let's go bother Yuri at work and then ask to hang out someplace during her work hours. That's definitely not a problem. Especially for a medical professional. That definitely shouldn't be an issue. Where are you, Yuri? Are you in here in the cabinet? Yeah. The other day I was at the store looking for some kale from my midday snack, but guess what? Sam didn't have any. Bummer. I guess it's not kale season anymore. Time to find another leafy green to munch on. Do you like to hang out at the local tavern, human? The live music on the weekends is where it's at. That Theo is really something, isn't he? That guy's got serious talent. Yes? Invite to hang out. Okay, so tavern is unavailable today, but that's fine. So we went to the coffee place last time. $11 available spots, what available spots? 4 available spots? That's interesting. I don't even know what that means. We could go to the beach. I see. I was not aware of how many options the hangout mechanic had. Okay. We'll go get tacos. Yeah, let's do it. Was that a hint of gift ideas? Leafy greens? It could be. A lot of times those things will give you stuff. I'm always hesitant to be like, let me just chuck a thing of kale at your face, though. I also appreciate this because this makes the romance in the game more meaningful. Because versus all other games, it's you talk to them and you hurl items at them till they love you. At least now you're like, hey, we're going out on dates. Supposedly we're having a conversation as we eat, so we're getting to know each other. A far more healthy way of a relationship building. That was a blast. We should definitely hang out more often. You're getting to know Yuri better. Does that do anything, though? That getting to know that character better anymore? I was kind of hoping, as a low-key mechanic, that what that would do is, as you would have conversations, the idea is you were talking to her, she's like, oh yeah, no, you'd think I'd love strawberries, but I really don't like them. They're just bitter to me. Like, you'd get some hint that's like, oh, okay, so snow on the strawberries. But yeah, that feels like a missed opportunity. Unless there is something that, like, you know, we do 2 or 3 of those times, and after 2 or 3 of those times, then it starts to reveal stuff. Because I'm curious what the getting to know Yuri better, I'm hoping that actually does something. I'm also noticing, 1 second, chat, I need to deal with this green screen being a little bit of garbo. So let's pop in here real fast, and we go all the way to one side of the room, so that way I can get a black background. So I can try and fix this green screen real fast. And I'm suddenly realizing I'm going to switch scenes and it's not going to be a thing. Alright. That's still fine. So give me 2 seconds because I need to adjust that real fast. Oh, I can see it very well on my preview here. So give me 2 seconds. Okay. That's much better. It just needs a little tweak. How am I doing on time, by the way? Let me quickly do one thing real fast. Checking to see if Tim wants to pick up some food. Okay. Because we're getting to that point where it's time for a store run. Which we usually do our store run on my days off. Because we both have time off. Really? No big rocks? Come on, man. Are the big rocks just really rare or something like that? Or am I misunderstanding the big rocks? No, there's rocks that are 2x2. I'm wondering if maybe they can't show up on those floors. I would doubt that they would program that in. But we're now approaching with paranoia. That said, I'm getting more slime. And that's the reason I usually don't climb down those when I'm doing this. Is because I have to backtrack up. Alright. So I can go to floor 30. Oh, that's not what I want. I didn't want floor 30, I want floor 25. That you spawn in a map that already has everything. And you can just do a quick tour and see what you got. But yeah, so I'm looking for, they are yellow fossil nodes. They're supposed to come out of the big rocks. We'll try checking a little bit. If it ends up being one of these things that we're just not seeing them at all, we'll move on with our lives. But that's where like 90% of the fossils I'm missing is from those big rocks. It also doesn't hurt because I need a lot more of all this ore, so we are just getting a smattering of ore. Yeah, if we do the round here today and I don't see more than like 2 or 3 of the big rocks, we will reassess how I want to do this. Because I can only imagine running around doing laps like this the whole time would get tiresome. Alright, and we can check the wind. It could also be that I need to unlock the quarry to really get access to them. Which we should have the quarry very soon. Like, I think it'll be next season we'll get the sea bass. That's fine, whatever. I should grab that Batwing just because they're rare. I don't think we have anything else I have to use them for. But I also don't know that. I was also suddenly remembering, there was something I was trying to do that... Oh, right, we were saving up materials to upgrade the pickaxe and the scythe. Because there was I needing... Oh, I was going to need an obnoxious amount of osmium kelp. That's right. And I was like, oh, if I'm going to be going through the underground, like the deep sea thing to try and get all that, you know, let's make sure to upgrade. No, that's not it either. Alright, well, we're down to our one last area. If we still don't find one, I'm just going to choose one of these, and we'll just start digging into it. Just to be breaking rocks and all that. Find the occasional gemstone. Get ourselves some combat skill. Keep the ore moving. But the fossil nodes we are looking for the yellow ones. I'm just wondering if we need to have the quarry to find them at a real level. Alright. This will also give me the geodes. Which is another thing we could use to progress, because we can get more gemstones that way. Let's go ahead and jump down. Alright. Getting really good slime goop this time. Because with 20 slime goop, I can make another one with the duplicators. And if I make another one with the duplicators, I'm not sure what I'll put in the duplicator first, but I could see potentially with the duplicator just going and putting the osmium bar in it. And just doing that. That's one good use we could use. I could deliberately just start toss, like... I could also just toss in something I know that is, like, the higher value thing for enchanting, and just building up a supply of that for maxing out enchanting. Hey, Witty! How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Can we get a shout-out for Witty, by the way? Also plays Coral Island, among other games. Where Big Rock? Alright. I mean, we're getting really lucky with those holes dropping down. Yeah, no, so if you're in the Coral Island, you can catch over there with Witty as well, among other things. Definitely good times and all that. Yeah, so I am assuming just trying to drop down here looking for the big rocks is a bust. Because the fact that we ran around half the day and didn't find a single one, that's a reevaluate. Because I also don't remember having any problems getting them the last time. Like, I think we probably just find them in the quarry, and then that'll make our life easier. And for the record, these things usually have more than one place you find them. Alright, so that's a spare we can offer. We didn't have AR gemstones to drop down. We can go ahead and drop down our monster stuff in here. We got a bunch of ore and all that we could drop over here. Alright, we're done with the monkfish. So that's another one for donating the museum. I do not remember if there's another fish I still need to go for that. Okay. Yeah, so I've got the moray eel that I need to still duplicate. And everything else is ready. So let's get that knocked out real fast. Oh, I also realized we didn't put the batwing in there real fast. So I'll take care of that. Cool. The other thing I realized was I was checking my journal after stream yesterday. Like, it didn't play like an extra day, but I was checking the journal. I forgot we got the catfish out of the trash, not fished it up. So if we get another rainy day, I need to catch a catfish, just so we actually catch a catfish. I only need the one. But it is a thing that's like, oh, wait a second. We got the other garbage, so that doesn't help anything. Pretty soon I'm also going to need to put a little bit more effort in on our money side. But that's okay, we'll get there. Because we'll need to get the kitchen appliances and all that sorted out. Honestly, I probably should just take, there's the soybeans. I probably should just take a bunch of soybeans and just sell them as is. Maybe same with the sugar cane. Yeah, so my inventory is full, so I need to clean up. Because that'll give me a pretty big influx of money all at once. If we can get to that, it'll help me with a lot of stuff. Alright, and we got more here. Because as you can see, I planted a lot of soy. And while I know I need some of it for cooking and all that, we have way more than that. And just everything is like inventory full constantly. Alright, so let's start dropping all this off. Okay, so we had more cucumbers to go there. We have those. Then the strawberries were in this box. Yep, so we could drop you off. So we're doing good there. Let's do our rounds to collect all the stuff we're missing. Okay, so we're missing a couple like the really lower end soybeans I didn't have space for. Okay, so with that we could go ahead and grab some of these seeds, get these planted again. And just keep the process going till we're out of time for the season. Alright, so let's see what we can do here for more. We have 10 days left of the season. Let's go ahead and we can grab the carrots. And get you all planted. Alright, that's fine. Oh, wait, we got 2 spots right here. Okay, so we got those planted. We can drop off the extra strawberries and the extra cucumbers. We can drop off the junk we got from over here. Oh, you can go in there too. That's not the right box. This box. Alright, so I've got one thing for the museum. We got one thing for the offering. I've got geode to pop, so that's good news. We got a couple more things to harvest real fast. I need to also get those auto harvesters to make that not nearly as much of a pain. Yes, you're not quite ready yet. None of you are quite ready yet, that's fine. We'll We'll just sell those artisan goods to be done with it. You've got some silver stuff. Oh, and you've got a lot of osmium bars. Okay, so when we get more money, I'll be in good shape to upgrade our tools again. But I need to upgrade our cash. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good in a lot of our materials here now. I just genuinely need to upgrade our cash, which is where this comes in. That should bring in a decent amount of money. We'll also eventually want to take our farm goods and get those going as well. All right. All right, if one of you two gives me a large llama wool... There we go. Another offering done. All right. We're just making really good progress with all this now. So they can all hop out here. Okay, so really all I need is the 5 large wool from the sheep to get the auto petter, because once I get the auto petter, I have to do this circuit every morning. Not trying to pet JD. There we go. Yeah, so we got the large llama wool. That goes down here. These can just go in the container up top. So I've got 2 things for the shrine, and I've got 1 thing for the museum. So that's perfect. Are you up here then? Yep. Boom. So we finished all of the rare gems. That's 1 done. Get the rare gem, we need super rare gems, and then we just need, like, the uncommon gems. And this finishes that out, which gave us an auto petter, so I surely will take that. Hey, animals, how would you like it if I stopped visiting you ever? Not really, we're not there yet. I gotta get the auto harvester as well. But the auto petter definitely saves me effort. Because I just get the auto harvester and the auto petter, and then I only go in there like once a season to like empty it out for money. Cool. I can get behind that. And there's more animals in the barn than there are in the coop, so that's where I'm going to put it. And there we go. Auto petter away. Nothing else down here I care about? Nope. That's fine. Alright. Better keep petting. You like head pats? The machine will take care of that. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we can go up here. We can pop the geode real fast. It's just 1, so I'm not expecting much from it. Then let's kind of do a quick evaluation on what we need. You don't want the mech? That's too bad. Pink diamond. And let's do a quick evaluation so far as, like, what we want to grab now to progress things. I should also be watching people's birthdays. This is honestly kind of important for later on stuff. So... upcoming birthdays. So today is Mark's birthday. What do we think Mark would like? I don't know what Mark loves, but I'm down to guess what Mark... So Mark is a big softie when it comes to animals. That's one thing. But Mark here sounds like a man of pizza. Human, one moment, please. I'll be right with you. So, if Sissy isn't coming, is Eddie still gonna be coming?
No, your brother isn't coming either. He said he would try to get a ticket back, but he mailed me a letter this morning. And he said that the tickets are too pricey for his budget right now. I don't mind at all. I'm happy he's careful with his coins. Your father would understand.
Alright then, Ma. When should we go to the graveyard? If you aren't waiting for anyone else, can't we just do it today?
Not the right timing, dear. I have to see the mayor soon. I'm helping him with an upcoming festival. I'm thinking sometime next week.
Sounds good, Ma. Hey, human, wanna come? To visit your dad's grave? That's kind of an awkward thing for you to invite me to.
I think it's time. Don't you think, honey?
Oh, hey.
Do I know you? I feel like I've seen you before.
Okay. Ooh. Let's see if Mark likes a beer. And if he doesn't, that's fair enough, I guess. I also forgot that the boat lady there, she shows up over here as well, somewhere. She has, like, her legit day sales, and then her evenings not as legit sales. So there's opportunity there that she might sell one of these other recipes I need. Meanwhile, Mark is usually over here somewhere. There's Mark. So Mark is over by the community center. That's fine. Mark's gonna be like, I hate this, and you gave it to me on my birthday. My day is ruined. Alright. Hey, buddy. Buddy pal. This is for my birthday? Thanks, you really know what I like. Was that actually like a loved gift? Nah, it's a liked gift. I'm gonna take it. It's fine. Have another. Yeah, Mark, heck this. This job at the animal shelter doesn't pay much. Good thing making a lot of money doesn't interest me. Well, that's fine. Okay. So before we try and drop the pink diamond off at the museum, let's make sure I've got a second one of these. I should also check, do I have enough slime yet to make another one of the duplicators? I don't think I will, but I'll be close. Where are you? Because I got the recipe. 7. 7 more slime, so I'm not really as close as I thought I was. Alright, so there's the pink diamond. So we can go ahead and donate that to the museum. These other ones, these common ones, we don't really care about right now. So go ahead and drop you off at the museum for a little bit more of museum stuff. But I'm at a little bit of a loss on what to do about those large stones I'm supposed to find things with. I am half tempted to just take my incredible arsenal of explosives and just be like, let's clear in some mines and just get what we get out of it. Which, you know, maybe I should be saving those for the savannah, but Right now, I've got a mountain of them now, and they're burning a hole in my pocket. And I feel like detonating some things. So I'll try that, and we'll see if we get any of the yellow fossil nodes. If we get the yellow fossil nodes, then that's fine. I'm going to go right for the fire cave, just because if I'm going to use, you know, valuable explosives, I'm going to use them where they could hopefully give me the most reward. Yeah, so those aren't the fossil nodes we're looking for. That's also not the one we're looking for. It's the yellow ones we want. Oh, thanks to the Batwing. That'll also give me a bunch of coal as well. And there's another Batwing. We also got the hold of the next floor. Yeah, that's not worth going for. I'm also planning and just, if we keep doing it this way, we'll eventually potentially see some of those big rocks. I want to get a feel for how rare those things are. But cautionary tale, don't skip the big rocks. Probably a waste. That's fine. There's other places you could find them as well. So if we can't find the big rocks at any meaningful quantity, the question then goes, is the alternative places to get those same nodes, like go to the beach and do stuff at the beach, or like dig up the sand? It's identifying the other sources and finding a better one. I just now realized these were so hard to find. Like, the fact that I'm not finding literally any of them is the thing that's blowing my mind here. We are still finding some of the wildcard nodes, though, so they still can technically give me what I want. The odds just suck. Alright. Cool. And it means also, as heard from Tomb and dinner plans sorted. So that's good news. But we might also just get... Like, it'd be nice just to get the slime duplicator done. Get another one built. Just so I could start duplicating stuff like osmium kelp essence and osmium bars. So it's not all strictly trying to do the... You know, the progression of the town. Alright. I also need to decorate the farm, because I'm sitting on way too much stone. Just checking for more of the large rocks. I also suspect using the bombs that I don't get the bonus to the rare drops that you get from breaking stuff with the pickaxe. Since the bonus is on the pickaxe itself. On the upside, lots of geodes. Alright, more ore. Opportunity for more slime. I got one more bomb's worth. That's still not the right one. That's the orange one. The one we're looking for is yellow. So needless to say, this strategy is a big old bust. We didn't see a single one. And we went pretty hard on our resources looking for it. And spent a whole day on it, and if we're not seeing a single one, that's a reevaluate. But we did get a lot of useful materials. Got plenty of osmium ore, so we can make some osmium bars, which I'll need for a bunch of stuff. We did get, I think, 3-ish units of slime, something like that. How many used of slime? 2. So that's still a little bit closer to being able to make another duplicator. So I'm not, like, I don't regret doing that or whatever. But still. Definitely would have been nicer if we got a little bit more luck on all that. Alright. So the other places we might be able to find stuff like that is they'll have it sometimes where it's breaking the sand nodes, like the little sand rocks on the beach and in the ocean. Those can give you geodes of different types. So that might be an option. Alright, so the cheese is almost aged. I've got a bunch of stone to drop off. We do have a decent number of geodes and stuff, just not the ones I was looking for. We should get paid for today pretty well. Alright. So we did gain our last level in mining, so we gained a skill point and all that. Mark likes us slightly more. We got 35,000 from our from all those, bottles of juice we made. So that's still something. The question boils down to, do I go for the house upgrade? Do we check about our upgrade at the at like the lab or whatever? There's lots of options. And also paranoia, I shouldn't have anything available here. I double-checked everything. But it is a wind day. The season is getting later. I don't want to find out I'm wrong. Because then you run the risk of potentially having to play for like a whole extra year just to fix things. So we're just doing a quick click through. Make sure none of those are marked as not being donated yet. And if we run into that, then we deal with it. But I'm not anticipating that. We should... I mean, we had the eel, which is currently duplicating. Right, the catfish. But that's a rainy day fish, not a windy day fish. Yeah, it's a rain fish, because it would be here in this... Sorry, it'd be here in this river. Right, because I need to catch one. I have all the ones I need. I just need to catch one so we get one that counts for being caught. And you're all fine. Okay, we got more peas over here. All right, none of those were things that I need to replant, really. There was a 1 unit of lettuce, but I'm not going to fight with it. Okay, so drop all of you off. I will need those in just a second to keep the honey machines going. And go over here and get you going. Alright, and we got our skill point here, which chance to break surrounding rocks increases the selling value of gems. I'm not going to be selling that many gems, so I'm not worried about getting money from it yet. We can sell the honey just to get that going. Do this. Get a bunch of geodes and all that. We got a thing for the museum. Alright. Cool. Got a bunch of crops out of that. Not going to worry about the carrots right now. The carrots I'm just keeping in our inventory, and then if the season ends, we'll just start doing them in the greenhouse. The greenhouse I'm mostly just trying to use for out-of-season stuff, and then, like, things like trees and that, where we could potentially run to a situation where I just don't have the capacity. Alright, so we've got all that. So we can go ahead and get you. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I need from my animals down here? So for here, just let them out. I will need to still milk and shear and do all those kind of things. But that's fine. And we're good. So we did get another large wool. I don't know how many we're up to on the large wool. But we do need 5 for getting in ourselves another auto petter. I am up to 2. So we're not doing as particularly great. I don't think there was anything I need to do with those right now. Alright, so let's drop off... Actually, let's go to the blacksmith. Pop all our geodes and all that. Then we can turn around and we can drop off whatever artifacts, gems, and all that we need to drop off wherever. Then I also need to decide what we're actually spending our money on. So we did get a ruby. I believe the ruby was one of the super rare ones. And so we can try and get those duplicating soon. All right. We've got all those. Oh, you're closed Mondays and Fridays. All right, well, that's fine. That's one of the other things I need to do is I need to go and get the kitchen appliances. And that'll be another expense for us, because those kitchen appliances will be big for a lot of things. So drop you off in here. Literally everything went in there, so we have nothing else to worry about with that set. Okay. So that's to donate. Alright, so that's our first ruby. That's fine. We could donate that to the museum now. We could offer that. And these 3 we don't need for anything. Yeah, so the black opal is one of the super rare ones. So that's fine. We can potentially get that. I think the diamond was our super rare one. But yeah, as you can see, what we'll do with these is I'll get those into the machine over here to start copying them, and then that'll be a way we can progress a bunch of that stuff. So we did get more nonsense to put into the offerings in the museum and all that. Every little bit of that's going to get us just a smidge closer. These are just for sale. You forgot what gives gems? Geodes. Geodes are your primary source. The other thing that gives you gems is sometimes when you're in the mine, there'll be like a rock with little things sticking out of it. And when you run to that, then you get it from the rock with the thing sticking out. So you have one to offer, one to donate. It's basically the mines. So you can donate here. Alright, so we do an inspection of our collection reward. I am missing 17 fossils. I am only missing 3 insects. I'm missing 9 fish. I'm missing 2 of these fish are sharks that we're missing. I am missing 3 of the underwater critters. I am only missing 4 artifacts. I've only got 4 artifacts left, of which 2 of those are considered vintage artifacts. So we're doing well with that. The gem collection, we're only about halfway because I got most of them in the box stored. But it's the fire gems. No, actually, I'm missing what? 3, 3, 5, and 5. And then this 19 out of 35 is these gems. So we're actually doing extremely well on our museum if we actually look at our stuff here for our found. I just got the 4 artifacts there is all I haven't donated yet. The gems, I've got these 4 that I haven't found yet. The fossils, it's just this top row. We look at all the rest of this is filled in. It's just this top row, and all that stuff I'm missing is almost entirely from those large rocks I was talking about. Yeah, like if we put it by the ones I haven't donated yet, you get the idea. I have a bunch of these, but I haven't donated those yet. And then the forgeable you don't donate. Yeah, so we're getting real close on that. So, where are we spending our money to do upgrades? Am I going to the lab, or am I going... I think we get our tools, which means popping over to this box, grabbing the hardwood, and grabbing the osmium bars. I can also sit here and start working on the lower level ones, like the rain pail and all those, get those upgraded. Let's get our gold scythe upgraded. Because we're dealing with our last couple upgrade, things to be upgraded, so it'd be good to get that going. Upgrade tools. Alright, so it's 20,000 for the axe and all of that. Honestly, I don't immediately need the axe either. Let's do the scythe. Then we can look at the axe. And basically just start going through, because a lot of those, then we could start doing the enchants on them to make them even better. One of the other things I should probably work on is going to be some other stuff. So, the next birthday is on the 20th. So tomorrow, that's Walter. Yuri is available for another... Excuse me? Yuri's where now? Apparently Yuri doesn't exist on the map right now. Okay, and hey, Zoffer, on your 75 stream streak, I really do appreciate that. Yeah, Yuri apparently is hanging out with Jim in the middle of the ocean. Okay. I really don't know what to make of that, but sure. Alright. But yeah, kids' last 75 streams, not missing a single one, so thank you so much for that. We've got you. Oh, right, and you were an offering to that. Okay. And you're not open. Alright, so I've got one more uncommon And I do actually own I own all 3 of the super rare ones. I just don't have spares of any of them. So if we start going and duplicating them using the slime duplicator thing, that'll take care of that. And then also because they're super rare, it does tell me that those are ones I can just go out of my way for. The other thing we're going to do, because I completely forgot I should be doing this, we should be taking the time to go over to the Deep Forest and continuing to get the hardwood here. If I don't keep that up, I'm going to regret it, because then I'm going to need a bunch of hardwood and not be able to get it very quickly. Plus, and grab some stuff going in here and get a little extra money. Nope, didn't want to do that. Am I just not going to see... They both look like right here? Must have missed one. Alright, well let's check over here real fast. So it's clear now. Last time I tried to go here, it wasn't clear. Yeah, we got the statues here. Alright. So I feel like we're starting to be in business. Because I didn't have problems with the yellow ones. Oh, I see. So you can go up to the quarry, but you can't go in the quarry. Alright, let's go back here, because there might be a new cinematic. We haven't been back here at all. Because we saw it unlock the other day, and then we got confused because we tried to go back here and it's still blocked off. It may be one of those things I had to, like, just reload the game to make it work. You don't understand what they said. That's fine. Yeah, and you got some of the rare... the insects will be back here as well. We've already got the ones this season, so I'm not worried about it. And this is where I wanted to be, because all of this is hardwood. So that hardwood thing I was saying I really needed more of, we're good. All right. And it does give you mahogany seeds and poplar seeds, so you can grow this on your farm, versus have to run way back here each time. Interestingly, I keep hitting those and finding literally nothing, which is not something I'm used to. Alright. And the reason why we want the hardwood is we use those for the aging barrels. That's one use we have for them. The house upgrade requires them. Some of the farm equipment upgrades require them. So it's not that you need an obnoxious amount of hardwood, but you do need a decent amount. And until you can get back here, there's just not a good source for you. You can only get about 10 a day from hitting the 2 logs once you've unlocked that area. There are more places you can get hardwood. There's a perk you can actually get on your character that when you chop down a tree, it can give you RNG chance a little bit of hardwood. And that's enough for early game if you need to. But, yeah. And as you can see, there's a decent amount back here. You should go back here, you cut this all down. It's like Peru Woods is like, you need to redo the planting because you have individually chopped down the entire forest again. Because keeping in mind, this is hardwood. Hardwood plants do tend to be very slow-growing trees. Like, mahogany trees take a very long time to grow. So it is kind of one of those things that there's a reason why hardwood is more expensive and harder to get a hold of and all that. It's not like pine where you can slap down a bunch of stuff, you come by a couple years later and start chopping down a bunch of full-grown trees. Like, in reality, you'd cut down all these trees, and it wouldn't necessarily be the only time you could do that in your lifetime, but if you did that as a very young adult, you would get maybe one more go at that same area very late in life. At an age that you chopping down trees would be a very impressive feat. I'm glad we got those enchants on that axe. We're only using stamina sometimes when we're chopping. Which is nice, because if we were burning even 1 or 2 stamina per every one of these swings, we'd be absolutely obliterated our stamina by now. And just like that, all of the hardwood gone from back here. Yeah, so 1 full trek, 572 hardwood. So once you get access to that, hardwood's not a big problem. Now I gotta juggle with the fact that I immediately want to be greedy and take all of that hardwood and use... Oh, we got another log right here. I want to use all of that hardwood and make a bunch of aging kegs, using up all of my osmium. And that would be really good for some immediate money, while also not being great for other things. What do you have new to sell, by the way? Oh yeah, like the last time we played, we wore the important person shirt most of the game. Yeah, and a lot of these are from different things you do, like different achievements, friendships, and all that you've built, that they're only available. And if you're wondering if this is inspired by games like Harvest Moon, you literally can buy a hat that is the hat with like the little tuft of hair that is your like what your character's look is in Harvest Moon. So they very are consciously nodding, being like, hey, you know, this is where we came from, kind of thing. Alright, so you got 600 of that. We can drop you off, put the tree seeds here. Drop you off the foraging box. The ginseng in here. We'll put that in with the tree stuff. We don't need these insects. They're just a little extra money. Got some more batteries. Alright, so checking our inventory, we actually do have a decent amount of osmium bars in there, but how much ore do I have in here? Because it costs me 5 bars every time I go to upgrade something. Well, there's 6 bars right there. So that's good news. And you're still plugging away here. That's fine. Let's sell this. And we can go ahead and we'll try and make six of the aging barrels if I can afford that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Because that'll leave me enough osmium bars that I could do another tool upgrade. Yeah, now we'll just have to sit there for a moment. Okay, so that should automatically fill those up as able. And you're right about to finish. We are actually completely burnt out of stamina because we cut down an entire hardwood forest, so, you know. Go ahead and do that. Alright. So we did get a level in catching. We made an extra 7,000 bucks, so that's good news. Let's take a quick peek at what's going to cost us to upgrade. Well, actually, are they open Saturdays? I'm not sure if the Carpenter's open Saturdays. If the Carpenter's open today, we'll see if we can't do an upgrade. And check that real fast. Close today. Alright, so we won't worry about the Carpenter. We can see where we can go from here. Alright. Let's see. Human, the town is looking for volunteers to attend the tree planting festival tomorrow. If you'd like to take part, stop between 8 a.m. and 2 p.m.
We meet in the forest right behind your farm. We'll start the festival as soon as we have enough volunteers. We could sure use a helping hand from a farmer like you. Cool, man. Oh no. I forgot the big downside of getting rid of the scythe. Welp. I really need to get the auto harvester upgrade and start replacing these sprinklers with the really big ones. So I don't have to do this. Because normally I'd use the scythe for this, but I don't have that right now. It seems like the time to upgrade your scythe is probably just wait for the very beginning of the season, when you've just planted everything, so you couldn't really have anything ready for harvest. Alright, on the plus side, at least today we don't have the main soybean or strawberries. If I had that ready for today's crop, I was going to just be like, nah, we're waiting. Yeah, so it's just a handful of random seeds here and there, so that's totally fine. We can grab you. We still have a couple days left in those, so we should be able to do that. Oh, I got a couple more we missed over here. Okay, and we've got Narwhals. These seeds. Alright, are you 7 days left? Okay. So after today, there's no point in me planting any more carrots. They won't have enough time to grow. But today should be fine. Because it takes 7 days to grow, and I believe that counts at the end of the day as like you're counting it from, not the start. So the rest of these carrots we can go ahead and put in the greenhouse. We can drop off all of you into boxes. And we have our fermented aged goat cheese, which is one of our offerings. So that's another thing done off the list. Which leaves just the truffle oil as the only thing left there. Alright, so since these won't have enough time to grow this season, they get to go in the greenhouse now. Cool. So yeah, so we're just missing now for the animal products is we just need to get the oil press, which we get from ranching. So I just need to keep doing stuff with the animals to get them there. And then I'll get the oil press, and when we have the oil press, I'll double check to make sure I don't already have access to the oil press. There we go. But once we get access to the oil press, it's literally just chuck it in there, and that'll be an entire other section of the stuff done. Any of these animals need anything? We just need milk from you. And everything else is done. Yeah, because it's these white truffles are what we use to make it. So let's see real fast. Do we actually have access to the oil press? I don't think we do. There's the mayonnaise machine. Dehydrator, bunch of other stuff like that. Extractor's not what we're looking for. Yeah, the oil press will be one of these down here. That might be it right there. So, we don't have it yet. I think it literally is based off of ranching. So if we keep working on the ranching, we should get it soon. And for you, I'm gonna drop these goods off here. Yeah, that's in our mayonnaise machine. We can drop off the mushroom here. Okay. And it was up here. Yep, so we just had the white truffle oil. We got a couple of gems, the white truffle oil, one recipe.
Yeah, it's just a couple of gems. That one recipe in the white truffle and that section's done. This one we're just waiting for one more tree fruit, which we'll have to wait for next season. These I probably have all the recipes. I just need to buy the cooking equipment, and that is a early summer fish, and then that's the offerings done. What I'm going to do now is you should be open today. Let's get some of our kitchen equipment so we can start making those recipes actually happen. Okay. Oh, good. I thought these were way more expensive. I had just enough to buy all of them. Alright, chat. So let's see which of these recipes I can just make right now and finish things off. So the good news is I don't gotta go fishing around to try and find in all of my different inventories where everything is, because we have the shared inventory stuff for all the boxes, as long as you tick them. And if there's ever a box you want to not ever use the stuff from, you can uncheck it. In fact, what I am gonna go quickly do, for my own sake, is we're gonna go to a couple of these boxes here that are stuff I don't want to accidentally get rid of. Yeah, so if it's in the box here, we do not want to... That one I will include. Yeah, where it says include the chest into the global inventory. That's what I'm trying to avoid with a lot of these. So I don't accidentally grab some of these insects I care about, or, you know, the fish we care about, and those kind of things. I want to just get them out of here. And plus, I don't need them showing in the global inventory in the first place. That one's actually okay. Cool. Because I mostly wanted to take the bugs, the fish, and that kind of stuff out of there. Just that way I didn't accidentally make a recipe and then use something I don't have a duplicate of. Alright, I think the rest should be fine. You still get to choose your ingredients, but that'll also shorten the list. Okay. So we have a bunch of recipes. Which of the recipes do we have that we needed there? There's the onigiri. That's what I needed. So it just says rice. So we've got our onigiri. That's one recipe done. We have the sunny side up eggs. That's literally any egg we want. That's that recipe done. Do we have the tomato soup? We do not. Okay, and we unlock most of these from that. So one of the things you could do with a lot of these is if you don't have the recipe, you can actually try and guess what it is. I'm going to guess the tomato soup is just using a pot and putting tomato in it. And I'd be correct. And a fruit smoothie will be the blender and any fruit. I did see cherries, but I don't want to use the cherries. I don't have many of them. Versus a lot of other fruits. I got, there we go, cranberry. Cool. So those ones were easy guesses. I probably wouldn't have been able to get the onigiri without having it basically fed to me. The one I don't know is this drink. This drink, I don't have a clue. I know it's going to be a blender, but I don't know what in the blender. Boom, 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 boom. And that's the oil press. Most of the rewards I don't know or remember, but that works out that it's the oil press because that'll let me finish up the animal stuff too.
Forgive me, dear human, for such a grand entrance. It has been too long since I've had the strength to indulge such displays. I feel reborn thanks to your efforts in restoring the island to its former grandeur. Okay. I'm assuming that's how we get to the savannah. There's a good chance that Yuri would probably like a smoothie. Behold, the return of a bridge long forgotten, born from an ancient tree that connects two worlds. This bridge leads to the savannah. Well, I mean, I guess that just spells it out. A land both wild and wondrous. Tread with caution, for its beauty is matched by the challenges that lurk within. Well, that's good, because I was sitting here going, oh man, our days are going to get really repetitious pretty soon if I don't come up with something else we can work on. Thank you. That literally, I figured we were going to have to hit town rank A before we were going to be able to access that, so I'm glad that is not the case. So let's pop over here and drop off our oil press. We don't really care where. I need a white truffle to shove into the oil machine. And that'll make our white truffle oil we need. They've already offered all those. So we can drop them all off here. Okay, so let's check our town rank and all that. Yeah, so we're still B. Oh my god, we're already a third of the way through B. I didn't realize we jumped that much. Oh, okay. So it's one of those things. I'm getting big chunks of points from the offerings now. I see. So it seems like with the offerings, each time you do an offering, it's worth a really large amount versus the museum is just like a trickle feed. So we're actually doing pretty good. We've got our ocean to A, the heritage site is at B, the museum is at B. We're pretty far into B on there. It's Walter's birthday, which I totally forgot. Hey, Walter. I had a couple ideas and things you might like. I don't know if I have them ready. Do we got wine? We do not have wine for you, Walter. So let me go ahead and I'm going to go visit the bar real fast. We're going to grab some brewskis and all that. I believe the oil machine actually takes a decent amount of time to run. So that's fine. Let's pop over here. So yeah, so clearly we're going to be going to the savannah here in just a minute. I actually was not expecting to get to the savannah today. I was expecting to like push right to the edge of the town rank A where maybe not we get it done during the stream. You would like 4 milk. I could probably accommodate that. Alright. I'm starting to worry there won't be enough food for tomorrow's festival. Oh well, I'm sure it'll work out one way or another. I have no money. Alright, well I'm not going to be buying that beer for you, Walt. We will just see if there is something else in my collection of junk that feels like Walter might be on board with. I'm not coming up with anything off the top of my head, but I'm also not looking at. Alright. It is the tree festival tomorrow. Alright, something that Walt might like. Maple syrup? I'm not really convinced on that, but I mean, if Walt doesn't like maple syrup, then he's not a good person. Strawberries? Just a potato. I'm going to go with the strawberries and hope. The problem is with the coffee is I don't have money to give him coffee. That's what I was gonna do. Is I was actually gonna go buy beer, and then coffee would be next. But refresh that. I also just realized I've got a bunch of the town merit points, whatever they're called.
to go, so I'll try giving a strawberry. I can't imagine he'll hate a strawberry. He might be underwhelmed by it. Okay, so Walter's at home. So let's pop up here. Get Walter the strawberries. Go spend our merit points. And then go from there. Oh, right! We saw the scene on the day that crashed. That's right. Taco? Taco! Oh no, it wasn't the day it crashed. We actually missed a festival. Can you make coffee in the kitchen? If I had coffee beans, which I don't. Come here, boy. That's why when I went to the beach, Taco wasn't there. I had seen the scene, realized I had missed a festival, and replayed the day. Which means we didn't see this scene, so we didn't have the thing to see the dog. No luck so far. It's the longest he's ever left the house. I think he really did go home. Don't give up yet. I'm sure Taco just lost track of time, playing too much. Maybe he found a new friend. He'll be home soon. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I shall not give up. Thank you. Checking the beach might be a good idea. I also wonder, like, so the idea is your character thinks that. It's like, why would your character be like, I should check the beach? There's a dog. We don't see the dog at the beach, but I should check the beach. Hey, Walter? Please like this. A present? Thanks. Do you know it's my birthday today? Okay, how did you feel about Walter? I need to know. It's likes. Likes is good enough. I'll take it. Alright. So we've got that, and we're good. Cool. I was waiting for me, like, strawberries, they're too sweet. Why'd you give me this? Or it's like, did you know that I'm definitely allergic to these? That's really kind of a jerk move, man. Alright. And I was gonna go to the community center here. I've got 1,000 points to burn. And probably 30 cinematics I've not run into yet. I also just realized we're still wearing, like, our default starting clothes. Hey. Let's see, that was beautiful. Do you think you can teach me? How long did it take you to learn? Sorry to alarm you. Can I listen to you play? I'm gonna go with can I listen to you play? Because, well, this is fine if I knew Theo more. We really don't know Theo hardly at all. And it's a little weird to walk up to someone and be like, hey man, I just met you. Will you teach me how to play guitar? It's like, sure, man. I give lessons at the local music store. They cost money. You're like, oh, I thought you could do it for free. How long did it take you to learn to play? That's totally fine. Like, this is an absolutely a-okay thing. To be like, how long did it learn to play? But I'm gonna be like, hey, man, because we're just gonna say, like, hey, sorry to surprise you. Can I listen to you? No, you didn't alarm me. Please take a seat. Hey, here's a crazy idea. Why don't I teach you how to play? Because, like, if we're genuinely, like, if you're actually interested in to learn, like, how long did you learn to play? That shows interest without obligating them to do anything or, like, putting them in the spot. Whoa, easy on the strum there. Try not to do it too hard. Yeah, I gave you my one with the nylon strings, man. Those strings don't hold up as well. I'm not having a rookie one with steel strings. So cutting to your hands way worse. It's way more painful. A lot of people even prefer the nylon string sound, but those strings just snap like a twig. They dry out real bad. Really good for giving to kids, though, because they're cheap. And, you know, they're learning, so they're not going to do it right, and they're going to break them, so they get to learn to string the guitar a whole lot more, I guess. I don't know. Wow, gotta say, you're not bad for a new player. I'm impressed. Want to do it again? Alright, we can go right up here. And I'm pretty sure I hear Tomb just got home. So let's go ahead. Ooh, all of those are showing as available. I thought we already bought some. Let's double check. We've got all those. Alright, so I can use the mining one. Let's grab the mining one. Okay, Let's grab the mining one and the ranching one. I thought after you bought one, it'd say out of stock, because they do that at our places. All right. Yeah, so with that, though, if we look here, I now have all of the mining stuff, and I did that one because that's level 10. All right, and then this one, so this increases the size of animal products. This increases the selling price of animal products. This increases the rate we befriend. I'm going to choose befriend for now, because that's going to matter for the summer festival. I want to try and max out the cow as fast as we can, so I actually have the most tiniest, ittiest, bittiest chance of potentially maybe standing a chance, because that cow thing is super duper hard. And then meanwhile, the path up is over here. So what we're going to do is I'm going to be a little bit of a troll, chat, because right up here, we've just unlocked the first of, like, the major new content, which is the savannah. But before I take another step, I'm pretty sure my wife's home, and so I'm going to quickly take my 5-minute break to welcome her home and do all that stuff. She picked up dinner, so you don't have to wait for me to cook dinner or anything. But I'm going to run downstairs, take my 5-minute break and all that. So I am leaving you on an absolutely trolly cliffhanger that I would apologize for, but then I wouldn't mean it. So with that, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and thank you again for tuning in.
My champion, energize the spheres.
Oh, we're dead.
Be gone.
Oh. Goodbye, X-Jack. That was certainly an original entrance. I will give them that much. That was a unique entrance. Alright. Come by for another pass. Plus, with their performance getting a little pokey, this is probably helping us keep the performance from getting too terrible. Alright, and if after, yeah, it takes a very long time. Takes a very long time for the zombies to die from that. Zombies want your ice cream? Yeah, it's a bummer because usually you don't find food at the beginning, or if you do, it's like one minor thing that's not worth anything. Like, are very not comfy. Alright. We can dive deeper than the vehicle. Yeah, I mean, the idea behind this vehicle is like it's a big glass. I feel like I should be leaving. Nope, it's time to leave. Nope, 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 nope. Beep, beep. Cables are everywhere.
I am so sorry, I have to leave. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's that. It's all good. Well, we're down. I mean, that's longer than I expected to make it. I did like... Stop shaking my screen, you giant worm. Man, giant worms, all they want is attention. Well, here comes the train. I don't think enough time to move, so... Back it up, 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 back it up. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's what you want. Really going, you know what? That's gonna be an immediate problem. I can't move. I am physically one with the emeralds. The emeralds are me. I am the emerald. Help. I regret this decision. Unstuck. So let's go ahead and do that. Hey, you must be the new farmer in town. I am, excuse me, ma'am. I'm going to need you to not slide sideways into another human being like some sort of demonic presence. It's El Pastor in a tortilla shell. And if I let it sit here for too long, it's going to be moosh in a tortilla shell. Whoa, look at those parts fly. Okay. Those parts had a place they wanted to be that wasn't that trailer. Off by that.
Fire in the hole! Now that's
Wait
the
a
right
moment.
idea.
Why would you do this, Allison?
They got me on the ropes.
Like... Am I dead or alive? I guess I'm dead. Oh crap, I didn't see you. That was a back hit. No! No! I didn't see the zombie over all the bodies. Our run is over. That's a bite. That is not the way to go. I looked away for 1 second. That's Project Zomboid. One mistake is all it takes. There were so many bodies, I looked... Now, if only you kids could pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town this side of Gem Sea. Vote for Mayor Lewis, my jokes are terrible. And now, the winner of this year's egg hunt is... Give me my hat. Do it. Jas and Vincent. Wait, hang on. Hold up.
More than you know.
Don't forget beautiful. I am also beautiful.
The sun's coming up. I must go.
I
shall put my own heart aside and do what's best for the kingdom.
I need you to reaffirm me saying I'm beautiful. Don't leave me hanging here. You're supposed to agree with me and help me. No. My feelings. Your not answering my question or not reciprocating is not unheard. Also, give her tacos. I know, right? She's like staying in the relationship, getting paid. Getting out of the relationship, also getting paid.
Yep.
No matter what, if it involves any type of romantic situation, getting paid.
She was like De Beers with those diamond ads. She's like, if you want to break up, you have to have a weathered stick. Eat the stick.
You wouldn't want to break up without a weathered stick.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you got to spend at least 2 months' salary on a withered stick. I appreciate the love, but you are actually starting to. I'm gonna have to put the wood axe down for a minute. You're giving me so many weapons. I'm being. Oh goodness. All right. Undead Baron getting their sweet, sweet justice. All right, so that's the first death. Okay, and I am back. Sorry about that. And the game is still there. It's just my scene changed. Didn't detect it because I don't have it highlighted. So bear with me for one moment while we stop our music and we get off this cliffhanger and actually check in on everything. Alright, but I do hope everyone's been enjoying this thing. Hey, Sim, how's it going? If we can get a shout out for Sim, by the way. Simcopter1, another fellow content creator on the platform. Absolutely excellent. One of the channels I tune into the most. Plays a lot of simulation and strategy style games and all that kind of good stuff. Also mixes some other things in there as well, like Stardew Valley and whatnot. So definitely good times checking out Sim. Alright. So we get to go to the brand new content of the Savannah, which I don't know much about because I've deliberately tried to make sure to not watch anyone doing anything. And I have struggled very hard to not play off stream on my other save because I know no matter what I would do, I would end up spoiling something. So I'm happy to finally have this unlocked, so once I get through it, I could actually, play the game on my own as well. But yeah, so again, follow Simcopter1, absolutely fantastic content creator. Savannah, we have reached. There, Cliff. There. Cliff, there is. I'm having problems with your tongue twister words right now. There. Cliff there is. See we shall. Spot Gort, perhaps? And to catch people up on what happened is earlier on, the giants, everyone but the chieftain, were frozen in stone. And the only thing we know is there was some dark presence around Gort, who is a giant we have not yet met. And that all the four smaller giants were meeting Gort, and something happened, they got frozen in stone. And so now we're investigating what's going on with Gort. Since Gort, inside cave, do all you?
Yes, Gru sends Gort inside cave.
Grog sends it too, like fragments of Gort scattered around. Hey, Insane Spork, how's it going? Go inside that cave we shall. Help Gort gather memories. Alright, so we got a fast travel point that we've unlocked. Cool. So we've got a fast travel straight to Savannah. That's good news. You died. Not the biggest fan. Well, that was a glitchy animation. Not the biggest fan of how we get down there. Nightmare getting consumed by flour. Okay, and this is something they talked about on the thing. That my understanding with these is you can feed crops into it. I don't know what half of this is. Right, so they added a gotcha mechanic to the game, which you don't use like real life money or anything like that for this. But basically what happens is you feed it stuff to have a value of 1,000 coins. And I think you put crops in there for, yeah. Yeah, so basically I could pull this 5 times a day at the max, and I have to put in 1,000 coins worth of crops, I think is what this is saying. And that these are the potential rewards we can get. That these are rewards we can get a whole bunch of, and this is special rewards, which is interesting. The one that makes me curious is these are maps, and I'm curious what those maps are about. Most of the rest of these all look like they're decorations. So it looks like it's purely like cosmetic decoration kind of stuff. But these maps make me curious about that. And that's tier A, so those are good rewards. That is some endgame content, so if we do get to the point where I'm just rolling in the money, we're going to do that. These are definitely trees. Okay, so we can grow these at our home farm. They give hardwood, shiitake mushrooms, slime goop. Alrighty then. So now I see what people were saying, that slime goop gets easier to get later. Do we have 5 on us? Because 5, yeah, 5's enough that we can make another duplicator. I'm assuming we'll be able to fish here. Oh, that's just... Okay, for a moment I thought it was going to let me walk off the edge there. I'm doing pretty good. We just unlocked the savannah, so I'm exploring a little bit. I didn't leave myself enough time for this in-game day to do this because I just hadn't expected... I was expecting this to be locked behind rank A. I didn't realize the Cave of Memories was the savannah. And honestly, I don't even know if we finished all the things that I thought were going to be required for it. Okay, it looks like the forage down there, that flower, I think that's one of the flowers for this season. And the reason I'm going hard on these is that slime goop I use to make duplicators. And if I can make a bunch of duplicators, that'd be great. Oh my god, there's... Okay, let's stop with the trees. I didn't realize how many there were. But that'll be a thing we can work on, is getting a bunch of that. So... Is this the cave? Oh, okay. I can't go in the cave yet. That's what I was confused by. Is one of the offering things said it would give me access to the cave. And we hadn't finished it yet, which is a reason I was confused when they're like, oh, you can go to the Cave of Memories. And I'm like, but, like, it's an explicit reward for a thing. But still, this is good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get as much of the goop, or at least 2 more replicators. And then what we could do is we could have 1 replicator where I'll start working on replicating any fossils we're missing. I'll have 1 replicator, we'll work on replicating any of the gems we need, and then we already have the replicator, we're doing the artifacts. And then when that's all said and done, we can start working that. I'm also curious if I can replicate the fossil nodes themselves. I never really looked into that, because if we are having a hard time getting the yellow fossil nodes, I could just shove the fossil node in there, and every time it comes up, go and smash it. As you got halfway through spring night on your first playthrough, and you can feel like the addiction is setting in. You did not want to stop last night. Oh man, it wasn't this game, it was Oxygen Not Included. Since I kind of backed off playing on stream, I started a new save to try and go for achievements. And it was definitely one of those ones like, alright, I got 2 or 3 hours to play some Oni while I'm working on some other things. Because I've been doing it as like a background game. Where like I'll work on some stuff and then I'll like let it run in the background and just keep an eye on it here and there. And it was definitely one of those ones where I got working on a project in the game and I went, oh crap, I have stayed up too late. It wasn't awful, but it was past my normal, hey, this is bedtime. You know, this is the do not pass go, you need to be asleep to do your stuff the next day kind of time. Alright. And we don't have much time left. So I'm not going to cut any more trees right now. We need to be heading back. Can I cross the water? Okay, I can. I figured with the path I probably could. I've not seen any bugs here at all. What's the map? Alright, so the map doesn't do much for us. Okay. So the map, not the most useful. Okay, there's our nightmare fast travel back. Okay, so let's evaluate what we've got now. So, I have... Oh my god, that's so much more slime. That's almost enough slime to do 3 of them. We can plant the mushroom trees on our farm. I'm not going to worry about that right now. But with this, let's go ahead. What do I need for the slime replicators, by the way? Because the slime is the big thing. No, slime ball. A craftable snack used by desperate explorers. Excellent. I actually didn't realize that. Where is the duplicator? There you are. Okay. I can afford to make one right now. That's still progress. And I need more gold and I need more other stuff. Oh, it's already on the bar. I need to put you somewhere. And I have no space. Alright, so fossil time. You're a fossil I don't have enough of. Boom. Now I will. And drop up the batteries. Okay, so what did I need to make another one? I was short on gold bars, I think it was. So I need more gold bars. I'll need more glass. Okay, so with that, we have not had the thing for glass hooked up for a while. Actually, we have not hooked that up for a long while. So what we're going to go ahead and do here is get that connected back up to the system. And the reason we had done that is just the amount of scrap we were burning. So you're what I'm looking for. Because we put that on the automatic chests. Okay. So I've got you. You're getting pretty close to finishing with the osmium. I'm going to let you just keep churning away at that. But we're good there. What do we got in here now? I'm going to let that sit there so we can keep getting that for the wine. Alright. Needless to say, we got a lot to do. And you just finished? Alright, something else I need a duplicate of. Do we not need a duplicate of anything else? Are we done duplicating these? That was not... Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Let's get you duplicating. And drop you off. Alright, so let's do a quick evaluation in our journal. Because if we're... Oh, we have extras. Who did we meet that's new? Oh, the monkey. That's right. So found... Right, so yeah, every artifact we've donated. Every artifact we've donated that we found. So we're missing 4 artifacts. I've got a handful of gems that I need to make duplicates of. We got a handful of fossils, and almost all these fossils I need to find for the large nodes, and we're good there. And all the bugs and the fish and all that, none of those do I need from this season at all. You love being able to teleport around places. You're surprised you unlocked it so early. I like the way they do it. So you get fast travel in general, like right at the beginning of the game. So yeah, we got our 2 points from that. We got 2 hearts with Walter for giving him strawberries on his birthday. Yeah, so you unlock it really early, but it only has like a handful of main points you can go to. It's just like the offering your farm in like one other spot. And then every additional step, you unlock more. Okay, festival day. So before everyone gets excited, we're not going to probably make it to the savannah today. Because the festival starts at 9. And unfortunately, my scythe is still at the blacksmith being upgraded. I'm really, really hoping that we get the scythe back before either the soybeans or the strawberries are ready to harvest. Because I'm not going to try and harvest them by hand. I'm not going to harvest all of this by hand, one by one. Okay, those are not ready yet. Oh, well, we do have the cucumbers. That's pretty bad, but at least of the 3 of them, that's the one we have the least coverage. That's you're expecting halfway through the game before you unlock them? Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. You think, like, you compare it to other games in the genre, and there are a few that do give you fast travel right from the beginning. Like, I want to say, was it Potion Permit that does that? But then you go to something like Stardew Valley, and you get the warp totems, but they're very expensive. Like, they're worth making, but they're very expensive, so you don't just use them all the time. And it's not till like one of the very last things you do in the game is you get the towers to teleport around. But those when I say they're end game, usually they're like the very last thing you do because, I mean, let me take that back. The thing that makes it so your farm doesn't decay is the last thing you do, but the towers are usually the step before that because they're very cost prohibitive, and you have to farm up a lot of materials. And I get why a lot of these games do that. I've mentioned this before. One of the problems you run into once you get all the teleporting things is you end up not visiting most of the town very often. So there's cinematics that just sit there and don't get done. This game does a good job sometimes of being like, hey, you know, how about you come by the beach after 6? And like just explicitly tell you like, hey, you know, I'd like you to drop by. But also there's a bunch of scenes they don't do that. And I do think it is worth taking the time to do that. So you got 6 days. Yeah, we can grow that. And we have to be back by 2. Or we have to be to the area back there no later than 2. Alright, we can drop you off. And grab the bars. We got our moray eels. In fact, because I don't have another one to finish, we'll drop one moray eel in there to keep. This moray eel is going to the museum. So let's plunk the moray eel in the museum and then we'll go to the festival. Oh, splitting my... Oh, wait. I lied. We're not doing that. I have animals to take care of. We're going to take care of the animals, then we're going to try and run over there and take care of it. Honestly, let's not worry about the museum right now. Okay. So I've got all that sorted out. Come on, Big Wool. Yeah. Got the goat milk. Got the cow milk. Good. Alright, so I believe that's 3 large wool we have, and the amount I need is, for the large wool, I need 5. I'm running out of time fast. And we can grab you. And then I need to get to this festival, because I'm not super confident in the amount of time I think we have for it. Like, I'm not going to worry about this. We're just going to go right to the festival. It's fine. Because while I'm like, it's 2, I'm like, was it 2 or was it noon? We're good. We just went right away. It's fine. We're going to our tree cutting festival. It's all good. Good morning, everyone. I'm so happy to see you all here. Especially all the new faces. Let's get going, folks. All right. Yeah, so this is the tree planting festival. Is everyone ready? Off we go. Yes, this is a tree planting festival that, late spring every year, you go to the Purwu Woods, which is an area in the map that has been cut down due to illegal logging, and you're basically replanting it. It is one of my favorite festivals in the game, just because every year you go back, up until 4 years into the game, it does have a like more of it changes. You get to watch it as it slowly comes along. And so there's like a continuation there. Here we are again in Perwoo Woods. And would you look at those trees? Truly a sight to behold. As for today's main event, it's gonna be a... Let's see. As for today's main event, it's a good thing there are more of us this year. We'll have a larger area to cover this time round. I know, after seeing the results of last year's planting, you're all fired up as I am. So, let's get to it and plant some trees. Now that said, obviously video game, I can't think of many trees you could plant and 1 year later would have what looks like a respectable forest. Most of the time, 1 year later, you're gonna have some cute saplings that are a couple feet tall. I brought some cookies to snack on, but Alice and I ate them on the boat. What are we supposed... We haven't even started planting yet. What are we gonna do now? What type of trees do you think would be best for planting here? Do you think oak trees are okay? Sure, as long as you're willing to wait 30 years. I hope we have enough water for everyone. This is gonna be a long day of laborious work, I can tell. All good vibes today. It's what I'm all about. Except Jim. He's not good vibes. Jim's not good vibes. This'll be my workout for the week. I'm gonna make a pot of Loda tonight and feast. Look at my outfit. It matches the theme green. And I know I say it every time, that's aqua. That's not green. Your hair matches. Your hair matches the theme. But not your outfit. No doctoring for me today. Sorry, no doctoring today for me and Yuri. We've got a planet to save. Sure. Sorry. Human, I just need to... Being up here makes me miss being in the ocean. Oops, How are you doing this fine afternoon? Cool. Alright. I always forget that we set our honorific to delicious. Is she a mermaid? There's been some stuff hinting that maybe she used to be involved with the merfolk. The king and queen hint that they don't want to drive, their daughter away like what happened to who we assume is her. She knows an unreasonable amount about the mermaid technology and how to speak their language and all that. So whether or not she is in fact a mermaid, we don't know, but clearly she's very knowledgeable about the mermaids. Or the merfolk. So there is a lot of hints dropped pretty hard. But yeah, so we set our honorific to delicious, and only the kids use it, and it's weird every time. Delicious human, are you planting trees today? I like this place better than the beach. Oh, delicious human. Did you know that bugs and worms also live in trees? Well, now you do. Why are we standing here chit-chatting? Plant your trees. Keep your sword close by. So with them having the monsters, is this like the world is overrun by monsters that you need to have people like standing guard? Or is it just like something with this region or something? I've been here many times, not for tree planting though. This place here is so isolated. A lot like your farm. I was gonna swing my sword at you, but the game just lets me hold it menacingly right now. I'm not allowed to actually swing it. Farmer, you're good looking, let me say, but you're blocking the epic view behind you. Sonny. That's not nice. I know Leah's right there, and she is kind of not a nice person, so maybe is deserving. But also, stop creeping. Look at that! Stop creeping, Sonny. It's not okay, man. You're setting a bad example. Think about it for a second, Walter. Funding a fully automated tree planter shouldn't be out of your reach. Randy here has an interesting proposition. It gets my retired investor's blood going again. Isn't that right, Randy?
Oh dear, that trip is getting more tiring these days. But it's wonderful to see the beautiful view from up here again.
I'll never get used to the boat ride. I think I'm gonna be sick.
We make our carpentry as sustainable as we can. That's why I'm always here for these tree planting festivals. Giving back to Mother Nature, right?
One simple way we can all make a difference is planting trees. I can feel the clean air coming already.
It's reassuring to see folks who deal with trees also making an effort to replant. It'll help the wildlife thrive too. You have to be conscious of the whole ecosystem.
Planting trees is good for the environment. Yeah. I can't wait to roll up my sleeves and get to work planting some trees.
Everything looks so close with these. I can even see a pebble at the bottom. I wanna grow up to be tall like a tree. Glad to see you here, Golden Moth. Such a good turnout today. We won't see progress right away, but hopefully, in time, we'll see the difference we're making.
Where's your shovel?
This area gets lots of rain. It's good because a nice stable water supply is what we need for reforestation.
I told Kira and her boy to relax a bit. We don't want people getting nervous about monsters. We're here to make sure everything goes smoothly. And to plant trees. Yeah, sure.
Give me a second. I just need to catch my breath. It's just so tiring trekking up here. I need to get fit.
Weren't for our actions, we wouldn't need to do this. I'm not talking about you and me. I'm referring to us humans. We don't know our place sometimes.
I'm with you, Ben. Jim here. Jim right here. Jim is bad vibes. I mean, he's not wrong, but also Jim is bad vibes.
Do you want to go down there with me?
Don't we all on the need to get fit part? Yeah. To be fair, like, if we're saying these are full-size trees here, and there's like 3 tiers of full-size trees, that implies that we're getting up here on the top of this hill. We're at least 30 feet up, if not 60 or higher. That's not a negligible climb. Like, don't get me wrong, if you're to the point of winded that you need to sit down and recover, and it's not because you have some like health problem, that you generally should work on that. That is actually pretty bad, but it is not nothing. It's definitely nothing to be like, all right, my heart's going a little bit. We did a pretty solid stair climb. I'll walk with you. You're wholesome, Scott. Don't ever change. Being on the boat brought back a lot of memories about Dad. The way the boat sways in the water, the wind, I like it. I can feel it. Nature is slowly healing thanks to everyone's efforts. No, Scott. Feeling nature isn't same as feeling the call of nature. It's been a long time since I dug this hard. Lily looks like she's dying, even though I'm the one with the shovel. Don't start the main event yet, we're not done. What a day to be outside. Look at us, creating a forest in our backyard. So proud of us, so proud of you. I've spoken to everyone here, you know, on the boat ride, and I'm disappointed. I've learned nothing new about anyone. Nothing. The soil here isn't fit for coffee beans. Yeah, they'll grow okay, but if excellent is what you're after, won't get it. It's healthy to get outside town once in a while. A change of environment is good for the soul. Emily and I brought the same Sorry, Emily and I brought the same kind of tree seats today. And Nina gets no lines. Poor Nina. Ah, back again. I packed a green tea for later. Did you bring anything? Alright, so have we talked to everyone? I think we got everyone. Just double checking. There's a chance to get a lot of social. I should be remembering to bring like pizza and stuff like that with me to these events, because it's an easy way to drop gifts on everyone. That's alright. It's too late to worry about that now. And main event time to start planting some trees. What makes me curious is I don't have my scythe with me. But now I do, apparently. Alright. So we gotta clear the area. Does he have fresh water in our watering can? Oh, of course. It's probably fine. Makes me think of like all the games like Terraria and all that, where, you know, you upgrade your tools, you start with like copper, then they'll usually have like iron or lead or whatever. And just being like lead watering can upgrade. And you'd be like, just take a little sippy sip. Oh, wait. Hang on. Let's rethink that. Maybe let's not drink from the thing that has heavy metals that bleed into water really easily. But yeah, so if you watch on the left, you can see the previous area we did, that it's all green and lush, and then we're working the next one. I also still make the comment every time that there's clearly, like, you know, gases venting from the ground. Did I miss a whole bunch of the area? That there's clearly gases venting from the ground over there. And you're like, this is an active volcano, friend. There's something geothermal going on down there. So we might be planting a forest to just immediately be incinerated by lava. You know, maybe we work on reforesting a different area. Alright, so I'm missing one thing to pick up trash or logs wise. Is that it inside that bush? Yeah. Hugs the uranium walls. Oh, right. I was like, where's my watering can? I don't need that here. Oh, they already started a few. Just to show you what you're doing. And like every inch we pull up, we find trash everywhere. Which still brings back the comment. The purported reason everything is awful here is the oil spill. And while that certainly is a problem, that's certainly like the main ocean ecological disaster, the fact that everywhere you dig, you find trash. When you go to the bottom ocean, it's literally nearly solid covered in trash. So sure, the oil spill was bad. Oil spills are one of the worst ecological disasters you can have. But if we're being honest on who is responsible for the state of the city, the literal mountain of trash that is everywhere has been a long-going thing that has been contributed by the people in town. And I know people be like, well, it could have floated over there. There are tires. Tires don't float. Tires don't, well, I mean, there are some tires that actually do float. But, like, a bunch of, like, car tires and that just being hucked into the ocean, those aren't going to make much meaningful progress in the shallows. So I'm looking around town, and I see that you found your out for taking responsibility for your own contributions to trash, or the tourists contributing that you have financially benefited from, but also not done anything to deal with. Regardless of how that goes, ultimately, there's a bit more blame to go around.
Where they mentioned earlier that there's the rain for reforestations, I don't know about that side of it, but I do know it is actually genuinely a problem that forests do recede. And a reason that can happen is it's called desertification. That basically what ends up happening is the trees aren't blocking enough wind. You have too much heat. It starts drying out the land, which then causes the trees to die out in the edge, which causes you to have less trees, to have more wind, to have more heat, and so it just slowly pushes back the forest. That they are very consciously trying to counteract now because it's bad. It means you end up with more desert, and we have plenty of desert already. Another area all planted. Let's head back up and enjoy the rest of the day in Rual Woods. Great job, everyone. So, like, actually, I'm assuming there is a forestification thing that naturally can occur, in the right conditions. But yeah, desertification is a real problem in a lot of areas that they're like, you know, regardless of the cause, that's like, no, we are losing our forests, and that is an important resource. You've already participated in the main event. No one has anything new to say. But yep. So we have, like, we can look off here. We see we have the forest. We planted the first one. We see we just planted that one. And we have the next layer down there to also plant still. That'll be next year's thing. So, like, that's the thing. There's not a lot of stuff to do at this event. Of the events, it's actually one of the festivals that has the least activities to do. It's not like a mini game where you're, like, competing to, like, do a skill thing. You just kind of do the regular farm maintenance stuff you do normally. But I just really like that event, just for the fact of... Okay, for a moment I thought we had, like, duplicate stuff. I just really like the event because of its continuation you get to see. Alright, we already got these. The moray eel we wanted to drop off. The cotton can go here. We've got trash we can drop off here. We've got a large feather to drop over here. So the good news is, for an event that early in the day, is it didn't leave us with nothing we could actually get done for the day. Because some of those events, you get home at, like, midnight, so you gotta have to, like, just scurry back to your house really fast. Alright, so we get 3 more osmium bars, and they'll switch over to gold. We're just gonna let that run for a while. Alright, so let's go over to the museum and drop off the moray eel. We have another one still duplicating because I have no more fish I need to duplicate for anything. I'm hoping we get a rainy day here, though, because like I said, I want to, we got the first catfish not by catching it, we dug it out of the trash, and then we bred our trash catfish to satisfy all the other things. But, I need to catch one so that it actually lists here. Because, like, that's the catfish right there, but it's unlisted even though I've had a bunch of them because I didn't catch them. Okay. So, your birthday is on the 22nd, so that's tomorrow. That's fine. Do we have any place to put any seeds? We got a couple. Alright. And I'm not going to worry about planting any more seeds for the season. We're getting kind of the wind down part of the season. So it's time to start cashing out. I do think we actually are going to finish this day a little early. Just because by the time I go to the mine, I need to head back. By the time I go to Savannah, I need to head back. So we're kind of in that, what can I do productive? I could run around and catch some fish and all that, but the good news is we got a whole bunch of people who like us a little bit more, so that's good news. We didn't make any money because we didn't sell anything. Alright, so another windy day. Yeah, so we got the gem duplicating, the fossil duplicating. I'm really hoping this isn't the main harvest day. So the thing I need to figure out is where I can get the red fossils from handily. I know you can get them from the large rocks, but we haven't seen any of those. And there's a good chance we might be able to find those in the Cave of Memories or whatever it's called. So I guess if someone wants to check and is willing to do so, this is a thumbs up for like the backseating side of it. The yellow fossil nodes. If someone can look up the other places I find those, because that's going to hold us up from getting a rank A. And other than just start digging up the beach, smashing random sand rocks, and just like randomly hitting stuff until I find one, it'd be better. Because I know I can get them from the large stones, but we went looking for those for 2 days in a row and literally didn't find a large stone. So that to me sounds like a very tedious grind. My guess is the sandstones on the beach will probably be another source of them. If not the sandstones in the ocean. I'm thinking the sandstones will be the other source for them, because I do remember the last time I messed with this, I did have to grind those. I'm not wanting to do this for the whole day. We're gonna leave those on there. I should get the scythe tomorrow. I'm not harvesting that all by hand. We're not sitting here for 10 minutes of me just clicking again. The yellow ones, large node? I believe they are called large node, but yes, the yellow ones. Yeah, so you do not have enough time. You do. Because I know you can get them from the big rocks, is one place I know you get them. But the question is the other places. Because all of them have truth or thing. You haven't actually played this game, so you're not quite sure what the wiki means. Let's see. The large node is a rare drop from tilling soil with a hoe. It can also be obtained by breaking large rocks and breaking sand deposits with a pickaxe in the main map. Okay, so that's literally exactly what I thought it was. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. Yep, so the sand ones are probably my best bet. We could just run to the beach and just whack a couple sand things. You also get the sand deposit underwater, but I believe with the comment of the main map is it probably means the underwater does not count. Because there's a bunch of stuff that works that way. And also, that won't be horrifically time-consuming either. Because that was my fear, is when we weren't finding any of the large rocks, it's like, oh no. I don't remember being this thing. That says, it does say it won't drop from on the farm or the cavern either. Yeah.
Thank you Chaotic Awesomey for subscribing for 27 months. Hey Rual, hope you're having a good day and a good stream so far. Hey, did you all know if you have Amazon Prime you get 1 free month subscription to a Twitch channel of your choice each month? That's right, give it to Rual, do it now.
Thank you Chaotic Awesome, both for the tier 1 sub and for the reminding people to do their Prime subs.
Thank you Jessica Legwin for subscribing for 1 month.
And it apparently worked, so thank you so much for that. Kicking off a hype train.
Train is go. Choo choo.
I do really appreciate that, getting a Prime Gaming sub, so thank you, let me make sure I get this. So it's Jessica, it's figuring out what this place, so it's Jessica Leguin, is that correct? If I got that wrong, let me know, I'd like to get it right. But thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub, I really do appreciate it. I hope you both enjoy your advertisement-free viewing as well as access to the emotes, so thank you so much for both of that. Alright, and we can drop this off. And we're getting to the point where we're getting lots of goodies in here. But yeah, so thank you so much for that. Le Gwen, gotcha. And just fine. Alright, so we do not know what... Okay, so Ben loves green tea. We can facilitate that easily. Aaliyah, we don't know what she loves. We also need money if we're going to do anything, because I haven't been selling stuff enough. Boom. We're gonna just sell a mountain of cucumbers. But I'm gonna quickly try and get that. Just fine? Alright, gotcha. I can do that. So I'm gonna drop off the cucumbers just for a quick influx of money. I forgot they're even still around. Please leave if you're not here to shop. Well, I'm not here to shop, but... Then, thank you. Please come again if you decide to shop here. I'm afraid I can't do that, as I'm here to tell you about my upcoming candidacy for the mayoral election. Then, the what now? The mayoral election. I'm running against the current mayor, and I'm here to tell you the changes that I plan on bringing to the town. I can make it so that you can have products from all over the world at a cheaper price than your current supplier. Don't you want to be a premier grocery store, not just the Starlet Town, but of the nation? No, thank you. I'm fine with... Sorry, no thank you. I'm fine with the way things are. Thank you for coming to Sam's. Please shop. Please come again to shop, not campaign. All right, but I'm leaving this pamphlet here. You should read it. I plan on bringing this town to the future, and I'm looking forward to your vote. Don't count on it. Is she even from here? No. Can you believe that woman? Trying to buy my vote? Besides, I already have the best supplier in the world. Right, human? Ma'am, you're holding up the line. Hey, oh, actually, Ben, don't go anywhere. I'm selling a mountain of cucumber for some quick cash. I'll be right back, Ben. I gotta go buy some green tea. I understand you love it. Because I gave it to you and you previously loved it. So there's the green tea for Ben. I'm going to assume, with Aaliyah being former military / wants to be astronaut, that coffee will be right up her alley. Because if I learned anything from any of the astronauts I've been around, which I actually have been around a bunch of them. I used to work at the Space Center. They like their coffee. This is the nicest birthday present anybody's ever gotten me. Thank you. No, seriously, man, it's green tea. You have no idea how hyped I am for this stuff. Like, seriously, man. I could kiss you and not in a weird way. Like, there's nothing, I mean, it's weird because I just would randomly do it and, like, you know, that's, you should ask first. I didn't mean it for more. Look, words are hard. Aaliyah, where are you? Where are you? That's Luke. I figured you're gonna be at Fish and Sips. Oh, you're over here. You're by there. It's both green and tea. Could you like look, man? It's great. If you get like a green screen, you can drink it and like people can't see what you're drinking. It's weird and trippy, man. But not really, because green tea usually isn't really that green. Like it's kind of more of like a soupy green. It's fine, man. Do not consume the coffee in front of her. All right, thank you so much for the hype train. We hit a level 1 hype train of 63% with 2 sub gifts. No, wait, 2 subs. I do appreciate that, so thank you so much for that. I was like, sub gifts, that's not what it is. You have to chroma key it? Yeah. Do you like it? Whoa, that's just what I needed. I like this a lot, Hugh-Man. Thanks. Yes. Do you love it a lot, or do you like it a lot? Gah, you just like it. It's fine. It still gave us at least 1 heart. It's fine. Alright. So, with that, we've got all them sorted. Oh, we already got a reward for the tree planting festival. Oh yeah, so Eva wanted 4 units of milk. Somewhere the mayor lost his hat, and I never did circle back to figure out where it is. Most likely it's probably up here. I know he stops to fish at this corner. He mentioned it blew off his head. And I know I found it the last time. Like, I want to say it was just, like, in a corner or something like that. I just don't remember at all where... Because, like, it's those things you do and you just completely forget about it. Yes, it's figured to be up here somewhere. It's fine. Eventually I'll find it. Or I won't. I don't really have a strong opinion on the matter. Okay, so... We're gonna go by the farm. We're gonna grab some milk. A plum seedling. So it's spring and summer. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that right now, because, well... It's fine. We can just run down here. Oh yeah, I had this blocked. You know what? I'm not worried about it. We already have plums planted in the greenhouse inside. I'm just gonna drop this off and I can worry about it later. I don't even remember what box is putting my extra seeds in. I think I actually didn't have a box of extra seeds anymore. You can live there for right now. I'll deal with you later. Okay, so we need to find Eva to give her the milk she wanted. She is at the community center, which is perfect. So I can drop that off. Weren't you, like, right here? Alright, don't go anywhere, Eva. You wanted milk for Eva. That's the way I'm choosing to interpret the way you put that. Thank you. And for that, you're gonna give me a little extra cash. And we don't have papayas yet. Oh my god. The request of this here is so much. Alright, so with that, what do we still have? We have going to the savannah. Alright, it's the, we need to do the sand. So we're gonna go out of our way to do this each day. And by that I mean I'm gonna hit another dialogue. Oh, hey, Taco. There you are, boy. Luke's been worried sick about you. Taco! There you are, my boy! Taco, where have you been? I thought you went back to the mountain. Sniff. Human, thank you for your help. I think I know why he came here to play. He lived over at the inn for a while. Maybe he just missed his old ocean friends. All good now. I should take him back and give him a proper bath. Come over to the vineyard sometimes, will ya? Let's hang out. I will happily hang out with Taco anytime. Let's go home, boy. I guess you're tolerable as well, Luke. With your gold-plated pen. Alright. Yeah, so that I just broke there. That's what we're talking about with the sand clumps or whatever. The dog is kicking up a cloud of sand in the tail. Yeah, you're sitting there just getting sand all over your feet and shins and just going, dog, please. I need you to stop. We need to leave some sand on the beach. Well, that's interesting. I didn't realize it could give you nothing. Alright. So, I don't know if the ocean can also give you stuff. I know the caverns can't with the sand blocks. But we'll check the ocean real fast. Because if we get one yellow fossil out of it, we verified. Because I'm guessing we're not going to be able to do a lot of the savannah stuff until we get a little bit more things. And what I mean by that is right now, are the rocks in the woods or anything? Not that I can think of. Yeah, no, I'm shrimping.
And I'll do a stretch here in just a minute.
sip. What's the worst that
Oh, I went to grab that. It's like, oh right, I don't have my scythe. That's salt. Come on, Sandrox. Should probably be grabbing all these as we go by. Unfortunately, I don't have my scythe today. I know sandrocks show up in the ocean as well. I'm surprised we're seeing, like, none. Because I remember doing... Was that one right there? Or is that salt? That's salt. Alright. This game knows your can't eat plan. Yeah. No, but really, where is the sandstones? I know for a fact, because I remember going out of my way to do that in the last playthrough. I went to the ocean to get stuff. I am noticing another added bonus I didn't realize before. That, oh, I'm supposed to be able to talk to you now. Well, look here. Ain't ye a sight for these old eyes? I saw some boats up there earlier. They always seem rushing about, busy as bees they are. Cool, man. Have you seen any sand in rock shape? Yeah, I could always just start hoeing up all the ground. Yeah. I wonder if it changed where they could show up. How does a whale know what a bee is? They can go to the surface. General store is closed. Alright. And you're closed. Tattoo time? So, I think to do the tattoos, I have to, either get the A rank or get the entourage thing, because we've gone in there, but I can't seem to interact with the desk. Finally, sandstones. Didn't get what I need out of them, but we did at least see some sandstones. Is that one up there? No. This is not proving to be the best. At least I can pick up some stuff down here that's useful while I'm zipping around. I wonder if the savannah we will see a lot more sandstone in the mines or something like that. Or it could even be that the sandstone in the mines doesn't count, because I know the regular mines don't count, I just don't know any of the rules thing. You think I learned that if you played this game, you should break rocks at the beach every day? There's a bunch of little things like that they're not that bad. Because I remember not running into too many issues getting the fossils. Like, this is the thing that surprised me. I remember seeing, like, the bigger rocks. You're not, like, you consider a big rock, are you? No. You're just decoration. Do we actually get... Okay. It's clearly a house. Alright. There's another sandstone. So what I am going to check before we break the fossil, if we do find a yellow fossil right away, is I'm going to see if I can put the yellow fossil in the duplicator. Because if I could sit there and just have it duplicate a little at a time, even if it's only like one extra sandstone every 3-4 days or whatever, that's still that many more I don't have to try and go through all this with. Because we are not finding many.
Okay. And we're almost out of time for today, so tomorrow we'll try just going to the savannah. It might be that when we hit the savannah area, that there'll be like lots of sandstone on the ground. I don't particularly look for it while I was there. It wouldn't be so bad, at least if I was getting a one of those fossil nodes. At least feel like I was getting something, but right now I'm just zipping around and being like, yep. Not finding. There's a bunch. Like I said, I don't remember having difficulty with this either. Like, I remember I had to go out of my way to do it because I had just not been doing it for a long time. And then I had to get, like, what I was missing. But it's one of those things that the moment I recognized I hadn't been doing it and went out of my way for it, it got sorted real quick. It's also possible they may have reworked where this thing can drop with the update and the wiki's just behind. These are actually finding sandstones now. I know, I'll get out here in just a second. Alright. So we did actually find a decent amount of sandstones down there eventually. It looks like it's all the later areas where it's spawning. But we didn't actually find any of the fossils. We did, I did notice that with the under ocean stuff, I wasn't finding nearly as many of the coffers for like each region until I started going into their caves. That's fine. So you are the box for all the shells. Alright, so we have a king scallop here. Do I... Yes, I got the yellow one there, so I want the better one. And we've already got all those, so we can drop all you off in here for a little extra money. I'm just gonna sell it all. And we can drop you off. Got our first one of those gems. And our first one of the fossils. We can drop those off at the museum. Let's see, Reddit thread keeps insisting these nodes are in the mines. Well, that's the thing. The mines that said you'd have to find the big rocks. I forgot this was even Perwu Woods Day. You have to find the big rocks for it. We gained a level in ranching. That's fine. We gained 1 heart with Leah and 1 with Ben, so that's good as well. And I owe a stretch real fast, so I'm going to do that here in just 2 seconds. The scythe upgrade is ready, which, that was the reason I didn't finish the crops yesterday. I'm like, alright, I'm getting one more harvest this season, regardless of if I do this today or not, which is what I was checking. So I'll do that. Alright, so, before we get too caught up in anything, I can grab the stuff we got out of those. What was the last thing we were working on? There was something else I had going that I was waiting on. What was that? It wasn't the fish or that. There was something else I had processing. Oh, was it the oil? Did I already finish the oil? I must have already finished the oil. Or it's right there. Okay, so I've got you to offer. You for this. We will offer... Yeah, we'll offer you. I'll prioritize the offering first. Yeah, so we got 1 fruit tree, 1 fish to do. We've got the last artisan good. That gave us an aging barrel. And then we've got 1 gem here. So I need... Oh, I think I can actually have duplicates of those, and it'll accept it. Yeah, so I need 1 more uncommon gem and 2 super rare gems. I forgot that we just need to duplicate them. The rare crops are the ones I don't know about, because we need coffee beans, garlic, and cactus, and I haven't seen those up for purchase, which makes me a little worried. But it could just be that one of them's summer, one of them's fall, whatever. Because we've already got a lot of that stuff sorted. Let's grab you up here. And drop those over there for a minute. So I'm not going to worry about dealing with this part of the farm right this second. We're going to go check on our animals. And the reason I'm doing the animals first is I want to wait to do the other stuff till we get the scythe, which I have to wait till 9 o'clock to pick up. Okay, we'll also check. We're probably getting pretty close to being able to get the auto petter for the coop, which would be great, because once I get that, I could stop worrying about petting all the animals every single day. We'll still have to, you know, harvest stuff. But I believe for the harvesting stuff, I literally just have some supplies and some money to get. And then, like, the animals, we could just leave them there to do their thing. Alright. So we drop all that off. We can drop the truffle off. I can drop off the honey over here to make mead. We can pop over here. So I don't have enough money to do another tool upgrade. Oh, you just finished? So I'm honestly thinking as we move these, start getting those set up as well. Because then I can just drop all the flowers in the automated system. I won't have to feed these manually anymore. Oh, right. And then I'll also drop the honey into these to continue making, like, wine and mead and all that stuff. So let's actually see. Do I have enough for 2 auto chests? I have enough for more than 2. So we're good. That's the whole point. So I can drop you. Cool. And then with that, we can pop up here. When that's done, we'll move that over. I'll go ahead and make another pair of auto chests. I'm gonna probably regret doing this. Now put 1 for cheese. 1 for mayonnaise. Because I don't actually think I need more than just 1 of each machine. 1 for the oil. Alright, and for right now, we can go up to this machine. Okay, so let's grab some of our duplicates out of here. Drop you off in there. Grab a bunch of our low-quality stuff to start with. I want to make sure I save some of each type of thing. Just as a precaution for making sure I have enough ingredients to do all the different types of stuff. We will need the thing for doing the fabric. Okay, I'm one wool shy of what I need for that. We'll grab you. Actually, I'll leave you there. Okay, we'll start with that. I can drop all of this in here. Cool. And I also should have here... I don't have that many white truffles, so we'll wait on making more white truffle oil. Alright, so with that, we can pop on real fast by the blacksmith. Hey, Infinity Simplex, how's it going? We can drop by the blacksmith long enough to grab our scythe. And then we can pop by the beach to quickly see what we can do about getting the other stuff going on, so retrieve our tools. Yeah, so I can now enchant the scythe again, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but I'll worry about that later. We can drop off the fossil at the museum, because that takes care of that fossil. But then we'll go to the beach, we'll see if we can get the fossil nodes, and I'll hold on to it long enough to see if I can put it into one of the slime things. Because if I can, we'll just let it sit there and just keep duplicating that fossil node until we have, you know, like we'll keep duplicating, then the duplications will keep grabbing and popping to see if we can't get their stuff. Alright. And if we have to go into the mines looking for the big rocks, like, we'll do what we gotta do. But still. Since people mentioned you could hoe for it. So just need one to start the ball rolling. It's the wrong color. You know what I need to do? I need to start upgrading these 2 pieces of equipment I've left. Just casually tearing up the entire beach, don't mind me. We're not going to go to the ocean trying to break stuff today, by the way. I'm just digging spots as we slowly work our way over. Just people walking around, it's like, man, who's been tearing up the beach? Like, what's going on here? I have no idea what the drop chances are. I know I've seen at least 1 or 2 of the yellow nodes. I just didn't check where we got them from. Yeah, no, that's the thing. If we do enchant our tools, it makes them better. We have absolutely slept on upgrading the hoe and the water pail, like, the whole time. That's just not a thing I've done, which is on me. Because of the sprinklers, I just haven't had a need to. So right now I can't enchant them because they're literally the starting ones. I've never upgraded them. Let's see, the wiki says you get the water fossil node on the beach. Yeah, so the one I need is the yellow one, the large node. Like, don't get me wrong, I have a couple fossils I need from the other one. It's just, when I took a quick peek, I have almost all, like, the top 2 rows I'm missing. And the top 2 rows are almost exclusively, like, 1 or 2 exceptions, all from the large nodes. And so it's just whatever you do for the large nodes, I've managed to almost precisionally avoid them. Unintentionally. Large is around town with the hoe. Okay. Because like I said, I'd feel a lot better if I had one, if we can duplicate it. If we can't duplicate it, then I'm going to need a bunch of them. Now that said, I don't technically need those specifically to hit town rank A. I may or may not actually, I don't really know. You don't, to be clear with that, to hit the museum rank A, town rank A, offering rank A, you don't need to have literally absolutely every single thing. Maybe for the offering, that you might actually need everything. The last one I need to figure out is the drink. And I can't remember who I either need to befriend for the recipe, or what the recipe is, or what other sources I can get it. Because I'm missing the one drink, and I think it was the blender, and I believe it had 3 ingredients in it, because I remember it was a thing I had to, like, figure out last time. You could drop that off. Alright, we got all this picked up. Make sure you don't have the 1 or 2 low quality soybeans still laying in the ground. Okay. So we got our big harvest, and I'm missing... Oh, I thought I was missing one there. I was. I picked it up. Cool. So we dropped you off. And honestly, for right now, I'm not going to worry about the two lettuce. Just chuck it in there for right now. Okay. So I've got a bunch of these shells to drop off that we were putting in the wood box, which I've been, absolutely slacking on. And drop all you off. You can sell the butterfly. They got 1 copper and a couple of these nodes. Okay, so supposedly in town I can hoe up the fossil node. Oh, that was interesting. I dug up a beetle. I didn't know you could do that either. Nope. I'm not trying to hang out with you, Suki. I'm busy. Come on, give me a fossil node. Now let's try going up here farther. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the one just so we can duplicate. I'm not gonna sit here and dig up every bit of the area just to try and land a couple. If I get one, that's good enough for me. Alright, that doesn't have much we can dig up over there. We could go over here. There's some paths over on the right that are probably dirt. Hey, Mayor, don't mind me. I'm about to dig up your entire yard, friend. Yeah, a big part of this is the fact that I haven't upgraded or enchanted this hoe or anything. I have none of the rare drop bonuses. I just need to get one. But I am going to start putting money into upgrading this thing so I can get the rare drop increase. Because that may be even why I didn't have problems with this last time, is the last time I did upgrade the hoe and the watering can and all of these things. So we're in good shape for it. Come on, one fossil node, buddy. I do wonder what skill we're getting, if any, for hoeing. Like, is that giving me farming levels, which I'm already maxed out on? I'd assume that. Can't imagine it'd be foraging. The rate you find those bugs is absurd. Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade this thing. Unless... There we go. That's what I'm looking for. This whole time, that's what I was after. So what we're going to do is I'm really hoping that our duplication thing will work on those. And we could duplicate those. So we got one. We're gonna try using the slime replicator once one becomes available and just chuck that in there and just let it go. which should work okay. What am I missing to make in our slime replicator? It was gold, right? Where are you at? The slime replicator is here somewhere. Should be grayed out. There you are. Yeah, so 2 gold bars. We might actually have those brewing over here right now, because I had them queued up. No, I went for the silver. But the silver's done. What are you working on now? You're not. Okay, so I learned my lesson last time, is I tried to whack that thing with my pickaxe when it got stuck like this, and it crashed the game. So we definitely don't want that. So what I am going to do is, once we finish this in-game day, I'm going to do a quick reload of the save for just a second, to kind of unstick it. And I don't know what's causing it to get stuck. I hadn't had problems with that before. Not like this, at least. So we'll do that to try and unstick it. Do we have one of these available yet? No. They're getting close. I will try and get it unstuck really quick, because if I can get those gold bars, I can get the slime replicator, and I can set up an auto chest just for that fossil node, if it works. I don't actually know if it does. But if we can actually feed that fossil node into a replicator and just let it just churn out fossil nodes, that'll give us a lot of opportunity. So we're going to do real fast is we're going to do a quick reload here and go back in. And I'm going to take a 2-second break because it's about to be an ad break. And we're going to get another in-game day going. We're getting pretty close to the point in the stream where we will switch games, but I'm going to wait. Like, we got one more day I'm going to do into Stardew Valley, Coral Island. We'll get that going, and then later on we'll be doing a little bit more of a Rimworld run and all that good stuff. But bear with me, chat, because once this ad break starts, I want to eat my dinner real fast and enjoy that real quick, and we'll get that going. But I do want to see if I can put this fossil node in. Yeah, I actually just corrected my posture.
What's the worst that could happen?
So let's pop over here real fast, grab the gold. Yeah, because this will unstick the machines. That should be just enough for us to make the container. So I can go here. Will you let me put a fossil node in you? Nope. You cannot put a fossil node in there, so I do have to find the fossil nodes. Alright, so with that, I'm going to take just a couple minutes to quickly eat my dinner and all that. It'll be just like 2, 3, 4 minutes or whatever while we're on the ad break, and I'll be back. So thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be back here in just a minute. What the color is? A khaki lightsaber? A crew? For invasive thoughts, chat, I'm gonna go grab a soda. It's got the autopilot, it's fine, right? That's right, like it's got the autopilot? I'm actually surprised something didn't go wrong there, to be honest. Oh, seafoam lightsaber. Excellent. Could you not bang on that door? I would like you. Could you keep? I want the door. Stop hitting the door. I want the door. Thank you. That said, ho, that is what you don't want. That is
That is the exact way that trees betray you. Luckily, I always keep my finger ready on shift. Like, am I dead or alive? I guess I'm dead. Yeah, let's roll the dice. 60% chance that things don't go terribly, 40% chance that they do go terribly. Yeah, let's push the button. Boom. They died. Really going, you know what? That's gonna be an immediate problem. I can't move. I am physically one with the emeralds. The emeralds are me. I am the emerald. Help. I regret this decision. Unstuck. As well as 556, the big downers, we don't have a gun that uses 556. They're extremely rare. Like the weapons that use like 556 and that, the ammo's almost irrelevant because you'll never find enough guns to actually use it. And unfortunately, the gun's the only way to repair. You'll definitely never find the gun that uses it. I forgot how much of an impact that all has on your animation speeds and everything. It's like, we'll just grab the jacket, it'll be fine. We'll toss it on. I approve of this disaster. This is a straight up disaster, and I am here for it. You don't get to have a name yet. Plus, we did find a grappling arm down there, and the prawn suit, and the drill arm. So my hope is I'll be able to snag a, Hi! Nightmares. All right, and we are back. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop our music, and we will get back to it. So thank you for that. All right. Did that scene change correctly? It did not. There we go. Okay. So we got everything going well. So we did learn I cannot duplicate the nodes there. So I have to choose what I'm doing with the other thing here. And what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab a bar from there. I'm going to make a auto chest. I'm gonna grab another bar from here. And what I'm going to do here is I'm gonna find a place I can just plunk this down. That I can put you here. I can grab you here. And now we have our thing infinitely giving us the osmium ore, or osmium bars. Alright. And we already took care of the animal. No, we did not. Did we? No, I don't think we did. I don't think we took care of the animals yet. Alright. So the downside is, we definitely need to upgrade the crap out of our stuff. Because there's zero chance I am dealing with it that way, where I have to run around and dig up half of town to get a singular node. Versus if we get it, and then we enchant it to have the rare drops, that'll help us out a bunch. Alright, if you could just move. I need to pet the other one. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so you drop those two in. Now I should be getting more artisan goods. Yeah, I'm trying to not... Like, basically, we're going to sit here and we're going to hoard a bunch of stuff. We will take some of that and start converting those into goods. Let's pop over here. So we've got some small mayonnaise. We've got some small... Let's... Okay. That's black truffle oil. We could sell that. The goat cheese, I am going to want to age some of that. We can deal with that in a minute. We'll wait for some of that. We'll sell... we'll wait. I'm thinking about this from the achievement standpoint of where I need to sell one of everything. And keeping track of all that. And that's the best I can come up with, is to leave it alone. It's fine. We're not hurting so badly. I'm like, what is bothering? There's like a piece of fabric or something that is just keeps brushing up against my shin just long enough to distract me. Alright. So there was something... Right. I needed another copper bar. Grab that. So we need another copper bar to upgrade the hoe. Yeah, we'll get that eventually, so we can worry about that. Yeah, so it's gonna be today. It'll finish that. The ghost bugs past. Yeah. So I'll need just a little bit more in the way of copper bars. That's fine. We could pop these fossil nodes and all that, and then we're gonna go over to the savannah and just see what the heck we can make out of that. I had wanted to go by to upgrade my hoe today, but I need one more copper bar. It's fine. So we got some fossils. We could duplicate the fossils and we could do all that. That part's fine. I just need to get them. Because I'm low-key hoping that either one, in the savannah, I will find a bunch of the grass to... Or sorry, a bunch of the sand blocks to break up. Or we'll find a place where I can break up the larger stones. Or just any other way to get that stuff. Okay. Or any of that. Worst case, we could still get the things for duplicating stuff, and that still helps me some. Because we are actively duplicating the gems I need for the museum and offering and all that. Okay, so we've got that. So we've already donated that limb. So I've got 2 things left in here that I've got that we haven't already donated. And then this is a leg. So that's 3 things I've got now that we haven't donated. These are all duplicates. We can drop those all in here. That's fine. Alright, so let's just go to the savannah. Let's be done with it. Let's explore, let's learn new things. Now, last time we immediately tried to head over to the cave and we couldn't go in. Okay, and I cannot hoe the ground here, so that's information. So what I want to try doing instead this day is going over here, because we went up that way last time. Let's go down this way. That's just a praying mantis, that's nothing new. Those are regular forageables. We have ostrich I cannot seem to interact with. Well, that says ranch, but I cannot go inside or interact with anything. Alright, we've got, what are they? Tumbleweeds that we don't seem to be able to do much with. I'm assuming a lot of the stuff I don't have access to yet, that as we rank stuff up will get available to us. There's another one of the gotcha machines. This one also takes crops. And it will give us different fragments and different aesthetics. Okay, so I'm getting the idea with the gotcha machines. Basically, we'll end up bringing a bunch of crops around. We pull the lever a bunch. There's maps that do something. We don't know it. Oh, I actually want the shallot. There's maps that do something, but we don't know what. That's a bigger one. Okay, so I don't seem to be able to do anything with that. Actually, bug nut? No. That's a dead end there. Alright, so it looks like my ability to do stuff is fairly limited right now. I'm assuming that cave is the main attraction. But that said, we can still get the slime for another replicator. Because if I get another duplicator, I can have it start duplicating the osmium essence as well. And you get the idea. We can get those really valuable resources. We can start duplicating them. Because we get the osmium essence duplicating, then we can get those tied up. We can get that Starlit Expedition knocked out pretty soon. Because honestly, getting 30 of those is not that bad. It's just time-consuming. Plus, give me a ridiculous amount of hardwood. It does seem like these trees come back pretty fast. But yeah, what would be really nice to do is get the duplicators and get one of them set up for like copper, one of them set up for iron, one of them set up for silver, one of them set up for gold, one of them set up for osmium, and do the same for the kelp stuff. Because then literally I could have what's effectively unlimited of my, most valuable crafting materials. I don't have to like just go into the mines and go after them again and again. But we're also going to be using those for the gems in the meantime. The big one's going to be is taking one of those super rare gems that we know are worth like 100 or whatever. And honestly keep it duplicating that just for enchanting materials. How are we doing in goop? We got 23, that's good enough for me. Alright, let's get back to Starlit Town. This is a bust for things we can do right now. Like I said, I think the idea is we'll go to that cave. And that cave will have its own mechanics. And that via that cave, we'll somehow unlock the ranch, probably getting Gort out of there. And there'll be a bunch of stuff that gets brought in as well. There's also, once we hit town rank A, there's attractions we can add to the town. Like, that's just a mechanic they shared. So, like, I know there's a ramen place you could build, stuff like that. So it definitely seems like we got to get all that going. Alright, so with that, we've got plenty of stuff to make another duplicator. Actually, do we? I don't think we have enough gold bars, do we? We don't have enough gold bars. Let's check in here, because they're being made right now. So I have enough gold bars, or we have enough gold ore to make another duplicator. The catch is going to be that's not going to be enough. What I'm going to want to do is take one of those things and have it duplicating gold bars for the express purpose of being able to duplicate more. Alright, so we've got all you. Auto-sort that. Yeah, so we've got 2 more to duplicate in here. That's fine. We could drop you in the foraging box. We could drop you in the monster stuff. Yeah, because that's just going to start duplicating stuff real well for me. Alright, we're almost done with the season, which is going to be big, because when we start the next season, I believe right at the beginning of the season even, is when I'm waiting for that to finish because it's right there. Did I really miss these flowers? Did we not harvest this? We didn't harvest this today. Wonder how I got so far out of whack with the stuff that I completely missed harvesting everything. Okay, that's all fine. Let's check inside our place in here. That's probably just... Oh, right, we probably reset the day, and I was just immediately like, oh, here's the thing I need to get. That's fine. Cool. So I've got stuff to drop off here. Starter's annoyed but fed. Gotcha. I assume this is the follow-up with yesterday where you made burgers again, but there was disagreements on prep. Because I can see where that could get all sorts of rough. We'll grab all of you. And we don't have an abundance of the other ones. But now that this has a beehive on it, I'm going to need more stuff. Yeah, so you're making the honey. We'll get that brought over here in a minute. Because that's going to get finished soon. And you got what you're looking for out of that. But, you're honestly going right back in there. Because I need more of it. Alright. So we need that. Let's see. Do we have any of these that we know are really good? So with the fossils and all that, I assume these ones are good. I'm just going to grab a bunch of these fossils I've got extras of. I don't know which ones are particularly valuable or not. Oh, that's more than I wanted. Let's see, the pizza's delivered, but it took 2 tries with the pizza place because they gave the first attempt to the wrong driver. Ah, I see. Yeah, and I've run into that kind of thing before. Okay, so just grabbing a bunch of this. We're going to try enchanting a couple of tools. And the reason I'm grabbing such a wide range of all these things is just by the fact of I don't know which ones are the rare, super rare, and all that. With the gemstones, it's easier to tell. Like, it flat out says, hey, this is a super rare one when you go to, like, the offering or whatever. But I figure with that, maybe we can change the enchant on our hoe and potentially upgrade it. Okay. So let's see. What do we have in our hoe? Swing speed. I believe we can get rid of that. Yeah, alright. I think we just literally put in points enough to satisfy it. It will get rid of it. Let's take some of these cheaper ones. Yeah, you're a cheaper one. So I'm looking for the ones that are worth like 20. Rare drop. Yes. Okay, upgrade. The hoe. Rare drop. Alright. That's for the 100, so let's save that. Yeah, so we need a little bit better. Yeah, so I need to go a little bit more value. I'm just trying to not... Yeah, that one's pretty good. There. So, more rare drop chance. We're going to upgrade it again. Now we're starting to get to the point where these are actually getting expensive, that I need to put in decent fossils to make it work. Alright, we got another rank in there. Now we're just going to have to go for good stuff. Because it's going to take a lot to get there. And I can keep going higher, right? Yeah, so if all of them are worth 100, we can do it. I don't know if we have what we need for that. But that is a huge upgrade for our chances, so hopefully that works. Do I have any more worth 100 on me? I don't think we do. Yeah, I can't make it happen with what it got me. That's still good. Actually, yeah, that's still good. We still went from no rare find to upgrading to 160% rare find. So I am hopeful that that'll make it so we could just go and tear up some of the beach and it won't be a big deal. Because my fear of going in the upgrade path is I was going to sit there and have, like, the first round of upgrades, the second round of upgrades, the third round of upgrades. It'd be like 2 seasons later, I'd finally get to actually see the results. Alright, so let's get into town, and let's see if I tear it up this way now. Oh yeah, we're on our 5th hit and we already got one. Now, it'd be good if I could set up where I could do the whole thing where it was upgrade, would do the whole area. It would still upgrade the hoe, but at least this way, while I'm waiting on materials, it's not too bad. Come on. Don't tease me like that. Don't give me one immediately, making me think we got something good going. Let's go down to the beach and go smack the sandstone. Well, that rain came fast. It was like nice and quiet and everything all day, and then just suddenly torrential downpour. Like, it was loud enough and a wave of enough of coming on and going off. It almost sounded like there's just a very poorly tuned, like, wave sound in the game. Like that you're just, like, out at the beach listening to the waves roll in. Alright, so just pop in those real fast. Well, on the plus side, we do have another node, so it's at least another try. But I definitely am going to want to, do what we can to upgrade the equipment farther. So I'm trying to go towards the mayor's, because I did see that the mayor had a really big dirt yard. Perfect for me to dig up. Yeah, if we upgrade this thing, then it can hold this down and, like, knock out 4, 5, 6 tiles all at once. That'll help a lot. Yes, the good news is the next time we play it, there's another one. So at least we're getting them a little bit better. The first time we did way more digging and I got 1 out of the whole time. It's still a tiny bit better. And the other advantage is I only have to get 1 of each of the fossils from this. So even if it does take me a couple of rounds to get them all, this is still progress in the museum. Alright, pretty soon you're gonna have to head back. There's a third one. Yeah, so definitely want to go and upgrade the hoe. Alright, so the found might be the or the offering might be the fastest. Okay. Yep, so it looks like we'll be able to get the next time we play, we'll be able to get the gems done. Because I'm already working the gems. And that'll probably be enough to get both the sets of gems done. We've got those going, so we've got at least a route to get those fossils sorted. I wish it was better, but we at least have it. We are getting a bunch of other stuff sorted out as well. So I've got that going. Yeah, so we check our journal real fast. For stuff we caught, I still am hoping for a rain day to catch the catfish, but otherwise all the rest of these are other seasons, so we got those done. The bugs are other seasons as well. I think they're almost all summer. These are also things, so it's just literally those are just all waiting on season. The found, I am only missing 4 of these. I actually don't know what I get them from. So far as they're ones, I'll have to figure that out. The gems, I'm down to just 4 more gems we need. That should be easy. We are making progress. Like, I've got the Brontosaurus leg today. We got another fossil leg today. But almost all of these are from those yellow nodes. So, likely I've got 1 or 2 new ones here today. Forgeable, we're done. So with all that, we're good. As far as the offerings go, I'm only missing a couple of gems from one of them. I'm missing one of the advanced recipes, which I'm sure we already have the ingredients for. I just don't know the recipe. So that'll be that one done. And the other one, we're missing just a fish. Like, I'll quickly dart over there for 2 seconds just to check the offerings. And then we can figure out from there. So if we pop right up here, because for the record, we're going to be wrapping up in this, like, the day we just did, because I need to switch over to the second part of stream. But yeah, for our final tally, I'm missing that fish, which is summer. I believe it's summer. We're missing any one of those fruit trees, which literally that's just waiting for summer. Like, I've already got the tree planted, it literally will produce fruit in the summer and will be good. So that's basically already done. And then we are missing that recipe, which I just need to find the recipe. These 3 crops, which I think will be available for us to buy the seeds for these in the next one. Like the coffee bean, I'm pretty sure we can get. I think 2 of these, if not 3 of these, are summer. They might also be fall, but those are just waiting on the season. And then the precious gem, I've already got black opal being produced, and we're going to end up finding another one of these ones by then. So literally that's already in progress being duped. So we're basically pretty much done with this. It's just kind of a waiting game. And as far as the museum goes, if we look at our quest for the quest for the museum and all that. Here, I'll just go to the museum. If the museum goes, we're getting really close to done with the museum. Both of these are rank B now. So I didn't make it to rank A today on stream, but we got access to the Savannah, which I hadn't expected. That's not where I need to be yet. But if we check here on the collection reward, I'm missing the 16 fossils. Almost all of those are large nodes. Some of them I have, I just need to duplicate those. I'm only missing 3 insects. I'm only missing 8 fish, of which 2 of them are sharks. I'm only missing 3 critters. I'm only missing 4 artifacts. So we're very close in all those. The gemstones, I have almost all of them, if not all of them. I just haven't duplicated them to drop them off. So really the museum is honestly just waiting for me to get these handful of things that I need to get the farther seasons for. And then just the duplication. So really we're right at that home stretch at the end there. So with that though, what's going to end up happening here real fast is we are going to be exiting Coral Island. For those who are new to the channel, I do stream 2 games a night most nights from 7 p.m. EST till 4 a.m. EST, so we're going to be switching to our second game. I played about half and half. So if you are watching over on YouTube, on either the vertical or the horizontal stream, those streams will be coming down because I can't switch categories and have it work well over there on YouTube. It's just not designed for it. So if you have enjoyed the content, don't forget to like and subscribe on that side. Get those wired up again. I have to back out of that on both of those to get those switched over. But yeah, so we're going to be switching over to RimWorld. All right, so we're